Hello everybody, welcome back to the Game of Muscle YouTube channel live, where we're going to be doing some Assetto Corsa, which is of course the best sim ever made. That's why we're playing it. We're going to do a sim racing system race to begin with, the Caterham Cup car at Okayama Tiny Tiddly Circuit, and then we will just do racing with subs on Fancy Pants custom servers, you know. That's how we roll. The Caterham Cup race doesn't start for another 52 minutes. So we're gonna get a little bit of practice in for that. Hey, Di Phillips, only inside, man, only inside. Hello, guys in the chat room. Right, let's get this going, eh? There it is. Hello, Sam. Hello, Ghost. Dead from the neck up. Hang on. Wouldn't it be better if it was the other way around? Oh, well. Good to be a little bit dead. Don't want to be fully aware of what's happening. Roy Scanlon. Hello. How's it going? So, I'm going to practice over here. I was having... just setting up my controllers here. Should all work. Hello, Sam Skakel. So I'm going to join a practice server here, or a practice session. You too, John Proctor. Could be American. Wow, you know, it depends where you are in America. A lot of America's really nice and like really rural and really out of the way. So it's not all bad being American. America's huge. There we go. Woo! Okay. Feels weird. You know when you haven't been in your sim rig for a while? It feels weird when you jump back in it. I think we might need to go for a circular wheel rim. The stream should be 900p. Well, I don't know what that is. It shouldn't be 720p. Why have I just taken... I've just swapped a Formula rim for another Formula rim. That's not what I want. Wrong wheel, you fool. This one. Whoop, there we go. This is the one I want. This is pretty close to... You probably would have an OMP Tricento in a Caterham. Oh, actually, they tend to use a lot of people use that Momo mod wheel. What's it called? What's the Momo wheel called? Mod 30, is it? I believe. Woohoo! I need to... Do you know what I've just realised? Thanks, Marius. I've just realised I need to... Is this car sequential in real life? Or is it H patterny? Can't remember. Can you guys remember this car sequential in real life? They do sequential versions. Do you need a podium hub for that wheel to work? Well, this is a this wheel is using this wheel is using the hub, the universal hub. Okay, I'm going to change over to my... Hello, Dom GTR. I'm going to change over to make sure it's using the H pattern here. Buttons. There we go. It should be the stream should be running at 900p. I reduced the resolution just to test something out, but it obviously doesn't like it. Yeah, I see what it's done. I see what it's done. Well, that's what I get for trying to That's what I get for trying to be clever. Damn me for being clever. I wonder if I can change it back to 1080 on the fly. You know, you try things and they never work. Right now, it's gonna stop and start. It's gonna stop and start. Get ready for stopping and starting. Whoa! Did that? Are we 1080p now? Seamless. It was magical. Magical moment there. Magical muscle moment. Hello, James. James, you've got one of my shirts that's not even available. Still 720p. Oh, YouTube. What are you doing, YouTube? Well, that's a YouTube. That's a YouTube being a YouTube. It's 3D now. Yeah, I that was just a test pattern, James, that I uploaded, and then you were like the one person that's bought it. You're now the only person with Game of Muscle 2020 t-shirt. Limited edition. One was made. That's it. James Tumulty version. Wow, there we go. How bright do we want the camera? I think we should have it so bright that the face is melting. Oh dear. Very limited. We're doing the Kate room race. You might have some interference. There's lines, and that's because of the lights. Do you have a review about the DD, the Fanatec DD? Yeah, if you search for Fanatec Podium DD, you'll see. Yeah, Virgil, that's just the LED lights and then the frame rate of the camera and some other things. Well, this should all work. So let's get driving again. H pattern it away. Make sure we've got this set in here. Oh yeah, also the force feedback. Put this back on. I was messing with my force feedback because we've been testing some other equipment. There we go. How do you pronounce the word one? Like one or one? What one? One. I don't know, Austin. You blow my mind. Here we go. Right, refresh your YouTubes. Let's see if we're getting 1080p's here. Hang on. It should give you 1080p 60 now, guys. If you refresh your YouTube, there we go. Everything on YouTube's delayed. Probably my voice is delayed as well. We're getting there. This is what happens if you don't stream for a while. All the equipment gets rusty. There we go. Removing the rust here, guys. Don't worry about it. That was there we go. Rust removed. Now we're no longer time delayed. We're getting to practicing now. Go back. Go back to low resolution. Your face is so much better as pixel art. Well, I'm sorry. It's alright. I'll be mini muscle in the corner in a minute. Then we're all saved. Well, that's because you're using a graphics calculator to watch the stream. I can't help you. Rusty's back. Ah, there we go. Look at this. So Chili McDoggington might do a server for us. He could do a practice server for us. Then we can all join that. Chad Head. Guten Tag. And then, yeah, we're just chilling out. We're just having some nice racing here with subs. First this, Sim Racing System. This is on Sim Racing System, this Caterham race. Then we're doing racing with subs. There we go, that's better. Hello, Trevor Anderson. You need to refresh your YouTube. Ah, there you go. That is smooth. Yokohama. I adjusted my pedals yesterday. I've reduced the throw on the throttle pedal so it's a little bit more nippy, and I made it lighter because my feet were getting too much strain. Hello, Super Sim Racing. I still need to tilt my pedals away from me a bit more for ultimate comfort. A bit more rear brake bias. I don't think you can't change brake bias with this one. Yeah, it's good fun. Caterhams are always good fun, I find. I mean, with AC being the best simulator, you know, everything's pretty good in it, to be honest. Smooth. And my frame rate is 200 FPS, which is weird because the monitor is locked at 85, so I guess the game's running at high frame rate. How you doing, Chili Dog? Cheese and wine. It's quite understeery, this. I don't... Can you change the brake bias in the pits with this? I'm not sure if you can. All my opinions are perfect, Baker. I have the best opinions. The most opinionated opinions of opinions. Okay. Find out the actual grip points for this car. Maybe I need my seat to be higher. I still need my pedals a touch lower. I can't make my pedals any lower. The AC Caterham modelling is superb, but they're understeery. Yeah, I think they're quite understeery in real life. Well, unless you've got the thing is, Caterham, this Caterham 7 or whatever it is, there's so many different versions of them in real life. You know, because they're kind of kit cars, so people, well, they are kit cars. So I think Caterham officially have like 3 versions that you can buy from the Caterham website, from between £12,000 to I think the top spec one's like £80,000. But then obviously people like do lock diffs for like autocross or sequential shifting. Oh yeah, I think that's how we fixed it last time. We changed the or how we improved the oversteer last time is we changed the ARB settings, made it a bit more oversteery. Play the chit every day. What's that? Amazing game that came out in 2014. Didn't the demo for AC come out in 2013? I remember I had to go to the dentist for like a checkup, and it was my local dentist was overbooked, so I had to cycle like 6 miles, which isn't too far to cycle, but my bike at the time was a crappy folding bike with like a problem with the chain, so it actually felt like a very long bike ride. But it was when AC came out, so when I was cycling back, I was like, oh well, cycling sucks, but at least I'll have AC to play. That's my story of the day there. Enjoy that. There's a whole bunch of GT3 cars converted to AC from ACC. we'll have a look at them. SRS says my count isn't valid. So you have to hit him up with an email. I don't know why we're driving the nippy version of this. Game of Muscle story time. Well, so what is quite good with doing mini layouts of tracks is that you can get a lot of practice of the opening corners. Yeah, AC is fantastic. Like, still has the best force feedback of all the sims. Is the only proper sim with like full mod support, and looks amazing as well. Still, I mean, it looks great. It looks better than iRacing, and that's not a diss on iRacing. I actually quite like how iRacing looks, but I'd say that AC for the most part looks better than iRacing. So, given that iRacing's fine, you know, it's past that threshold of visual. You don't play AC and go, oh, it doesn't look realistic. Like, that was one of the problems with R Factor 1, is that's a kind of in-between gear corner, that. With R Factor 1, you would have some tracks where it's like the game it doesn't look realistic. It's not past that threshold. So you could have a track that was quite nice, but it kind of ruined immersion. But I'd say by the time we've got like Assetto Corsa, the graphics engine is advanced enough that it doesn't, you know, it's not immersion breaking the graphics, even if it's not completely photoreal, is what I'm saying. Hello, Jeff. Good evening. Welcome to 2021. What a year we have in store. I don't know. I don't know which version of Sol I'm using. The wheel isn't quite calibrated. No, so I'll tell you what it is. I often, when I'm being lazy, will not run one-to-one wheel rotation with the Sims. Now, it depends. If it's ACC, you can change the steering lock. Well, ACC, Race Room, Automobilista 2, R Factor 2, you can change the steering lock of the car to increase its steering rack sensitivity. AC, the original Assetto Corsa, does not have that as an option. So if you want faster or slower steering, it's just quicker to just change the steering rotation on your wheel. And it's fine. I've been doing it for years. It's fine. It doesn't line up 100%, but most often I don't have the steering wheel on the screen animated, so yeah, there you go. That's that explained. Yeah, I know it upsets some people, but they'll have to deal with it, I'm afraid. I could hide the steering wheel. I might do that, otherwise people keep bringing it up repeatedly. Oh yeah, we'll have to do some Highland track driving. Hello, morning. What country are you in? You must be in like Australia. It's not morning. Exactly, Gary. Move the wheel, sorted. Oh, I was reading the chat there. Let's do that. Thanks, Dom. Let's remove the wheel so we don't get these complaints repeatedly. I can only take so much abuse. It's going to be constant. Where's the wheel not line up? Where's the wheel not line up? Where is it in Content Manager? The wheel not line up. You fake the steering. Anything? So you for anything else? I fake having long curly hair, but no one's fallen for it. Also, doing 900 degrees sucks for changing direction. It depends on the car and the wheel you're using. One of the nice things with the DD wheel is you can normally run high rotation and the wheel still catches. If you've got a lower end wheel like a G29 293 or whatever, or a T300, running the wheel at tight steering is better because the force feedback will correct the car and stay in sync with the simulator more without it getting delayed, if that makes sense, because it doesn't have to move the wheel as much for the car to respond in game. Exciting. Where is the setting in here to turn off? It should be in view and UI. Driver arms, I think, will turn off. Because yeah, we go. For hide driver arms. I think I'll do that. And then people still complain, but at least the driver arms will be hidden. We'll see. How long we got? 34 minutes. Sign up to this race, guys. We've got a few people signed up here. Sim racing system. I'm just practicing here whilst we wait. Chili Dog could totally create a server if he wanted to, but he probably doesn't. Oh man, I totally need to tilt this pedal away from me more. Getting like a... If you're holding your foot up like that, you get like a sore ankle. You want to have your foot like sort of resting on its hinge. That's Dr. Muscle there. Rest your foot on the hinge. Everyone knows that. I can't tilt. I can tilt the pedals forwards more, but I can't tilt them away more. So I would have to. Oh dear. To do that, I would have to take the back bolts out. You can't really see, but where this bit's attached here, I'd have to remove the back one down a bracket, and then I'd be able to tilt it more. That is not going to be fun to do. That's like a 30-minute job. Just to tilt the pedals 5 degrees. I think that's what I want to do. Yeah, no, they do. The top 2 bolts need to come down. 1 T-slot rail. Antoine! Famous French car. Hello, Mr. Potato. How's it going, man? 4 bolts. Well, it's not the bolts that are the problem. It's the... I'll have to slide the whole tray off, and then I'll have to get it in the right position. Fortunately, I've got the seat slider on the pedal tray, so I can move the pedals. That don't have to be perfect. It's heavy. It's bloody heavy. Last time I took this pedal tray off, I hurt my back. It weighs like 30 kilograms, and you're bent over like Schmeagol. My precious pedals. Yeah, it's not ideal. It's all a scam. What's a scam? What's this? AC stuff. What are you linking, Chili Dog? Did you make a server? Chili Dog's on fire. You're right, it even says Daniel French on the car, not James West. Oh yeah, let's have a little... See what we can change on this. Don't think you can really change that much, to be honest. No, it's pretty much locked. Like, it's basically like the lower end Caterham Cup. It's fine. Oh! We can change the diff. Oh, that'll help. Yeah, I mean, I'd really... it's more of the brake bias, but that's good. That'll do. That's kind of what I needed. Oh, is it fixed up anyway? Oh, well. You need a wheel setup. My broadcast only got a G27. G27's alright, man. I've just been reviewing the Logitech G923. I've almost finished it. But I was enjoying using it. Like, it's fine. It's a good bit of kit. I was playing the different sims with it, and yeah, like, you can feel what the car's doing with it perfectly fine. I mean, it's exactly the same as the G25. But yeah, it doesn't matter if you don't have a DD wheel. You know, you really don't need. The DD wheel makes it easier. It's more immersive, but a G29 is fine. Oh, that's way better with the diff setting there. Car's balanced so much better. Look at that. Back's actually coming out nicely on the steering. Hello, Tim C. Put more cogs in the diff. It's not cogs, is it, on diff? It's normally what they call it. It's like you have like a diff clutch, and you can add more pads to it. Yeah, the wheel's showing, but the driver's hands are turned off, so it's alright. Because the people can't see that it's... It's hard to notice it when the rotation's not 1-to-1 with just the wheel on the screen. Whoa! Wrong gear. I'll buy a new gearbox, please. Hello, Freaky Leak. Erwin Long, I'm going to ban you. Ministry of Silly Racing by Monty Muscle. Hello, Marcel. How's it going, man? The Ministry of Sim Racing. The Ministry of Silly Walks. The Ministry of Silly DD Wheels. Lewis Carnis, hello. I'm gonna get VTOL soon, by the way, Marcel. I keep putting it off. I'm gonna get it. I should have picked up in the Steam sale. I think it was on sale. I keep putting VR games off. Sim racing, very expensive hobby. My girlfriend's like, what? You're spending 2,500 on a Game of Muscle affiliate link on just on just a sim rig? Well, it's not that expensive though, is it? Like, you don't, as I say, you can get a G25, stick it on your desk, have a good time. You don't need to get a sim rig and DD wheels and crazy pedals, and if you do, you can sell them when you run out of money, so it's all right. Yeah, this is Okayama mini circuit. Shill. Yeah, well, it depends, Matty Matt. if your girlfriend has a job and she can pay for herself, can't she? Like, you want an even relationship. You don't want to be like, you don't want your girlfriend to be like a pet dog or something, you know. I don't know, maybe that's what some people are into. I'd rather have a more equitable relationship. But hey, I'm not going to judge. Judge Judy. This car's... do you know what, guys? I am going to have to adjust my pedals. I'm getting a sore throttle foot. That's a new thing. We'll have to do it after this race. Bloody hell. Hello, JR Sim Racing. These are real plants behind me, Austin. Yeah. I knew someone called... So one of my friends when I was growing up was called Andrew North. And there was a James East at the school that I went to as well. So I mean, really, could line everyone up and make a compass. Probably, Dom. Probably take at least a week. Oh man, my foot just can't take it. Maybe if I move it further back, that'll do the same thing. Woo! No, Andrew Sales, I'm afraid. Got 20 minutes, do it now. High pressure pedal change. We could. What do you guys think in chat? Should we do a high pressure pedal change? Well, it's not really the pedals that I'm changing, it's the... I'm going to have to remove these brackets. You guys decide. High pressure pedal change, yes or no? Gary Clark says no, risky. Go for it. It's gonna be too close. Hey, Channel VR. Right, okay. Hang on. Let's zoom this camera out. This is a bad. Do it. This is a terrible idea. This is like trying to do a Formula 1 rebuild just before the race starts. It's exactly like that in my head, at least. Right. Where's my wheel cat? There it is. Zoom him out so I can point it at what we're doing. Zoom, zoom. There we go. If you make it, your dreams come true. Right, here we go. Do it! I'll have to have some energy drink to get us through the process. Any of you got a T-slot sim rig, you'll know it's awesome, but some parts of it can be a bit fiddly. Got a little table behind my chair. This was Dom GTR suggestion, by the way, so if we run out of time, it's all his fault. Right, there we go. There's the tray of pedals. So I need to, well, you'll see. Don't blame me for your incompetence. That's what you're here for. Low fuel and blame absorption. Like a blame sponge. Fresh from the Mediterranean Sea. Well, these pedals are normally not too bad to adjust. It's only the pedal tray. I can't see the chat room. I've got this in the way. That's alright, Matt. We can move that. My Elgato here. Right. This is gonna be a disaster. Why did I listen to Dom GTR? Got the right size. Tool bits. see. This is how you kill a live stream, you know. People don't tune in for this. Well, they might do on this channel, but it's already in it. There you go. Fail at life there, right? Ugh. So I need to move. Don't know how clearly you guys see. I need to move this bolt down one on both sides. See, it's not happening in like 10 minutes. High pressure, ooh! This one can. These front ones can actually stay in. I just need to loosen them. Oh dear. This is the best part of sim racing. It's in too tight for me to use that. Sign up for the race. Oh man, this is not. This one's stuck. I need a different Allen key, which doesn't. I have to find a different Allen key. It's too fat, that one. Organised. Finally organised. Allen key box of every Allen key known to man. There we go. I mean, that's sad. I just literally picked out the right one without even looking. That's how you know you've done too much too much sim racing with a T-slot sim rig, when you can just grab an Allen key for each size. Oh, these end pieces are going to be a right arse to get off. That's the other way. We want it to go the other way. Oh, how is this? This is not going to come off. Huge error. You can get these these bolt things out without removing the thing, but it's often, well, let's see if I can do it. It's a bit fidgety. Oh. $12 minutes. There we go. It's one. This might actually be work out easier than I was expecting. Okay. Oh god, it's so heavy. Basically need to lift it a little bit, half lock it in. That takes the weight of it away, and then I can get the other ones on it. Oh my god. Fucking heavy. God damn. It's really hard to do this as one person. Because this weighs like 20 kilograms. And I'm bent over. Whew. I think last time I did this I put a box underneath it to support the weight of them. There we go. I don't know if I maybe have to move the bottom ones higher as well. Oh no, that should work. That should be enough of angle. Ah. Oh my god. chances on this being wrong when it's done? Whew, see how that goes. Broken. Ah, dear. You pulled your damn... Yeah, I said last time I was doing my pedals, I my bike lifting them. It's because you're bent over, and they're quite heavy. Let's see how that goes. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. It was practically a workout. Not comfortable. Now it's going to be too far the wrong way, I'm telling you now. No, the pedal on the front is really good because it means I can adjust them forwards and backwards whilst just sat in the rig by myself. They're way too steep. Oh no. But it's alright because I can adjust the angle of the pedals individually really easy. They're so steep. It's like I'm using pedals falling down a hill. Ah, dear. Oh, that is better. That's better actually for my foot though. Pedals are sliding off the sim rig. Oh dear, that's pretty funny. Now, to be honest, actually, the faceplate angle is actually alright. It just feels weird because it's so different to what I'm used to. Your socks look damp. These are fresh. These are brand new Christmas socks, I'll have you know. I don't know why this feels so weird. Might have made a huge error here. Oh well. Oh, it feels so wrong. Yeah, I can adjust the angle of the pedals though. But I've already registered. Oh no, that's so wrong. Oh no. I can adjust the front down though easily, so I'll do that now. Oh dear, so stupid. The quickest. We're not done yet. Don't be silly. We've still got 5 minutes here. Well, that's it. Yeah. So this is angled downward a bit. It's annoying that you can't. That they don't manufacture the pedals so that their neutral position is facing too far forwards. Because then that would. That would allow you the ability to adjust them without having to move your pedal tray. But this should just be a case of... Nah, the difficulty before was more that I just had to move 2 bolts onto a different rail. Oh no, too much. I will leave it like that. Definitely having a pedal slider is really worth getting. Woo. You hate adjusting your setup. Put a donk on it. Ow. Oh, hit the like button. Oh, there you go. That is better. It's probably still too much of a tilt. Oh well. There we go. It's getting there. Say it's getting the angle so your ankle isn't pushed backwards. I feel like I'm driving uphill now. Ah dear. It feels so weird when you adjust your pedals. Hello, Spitfire. You get so used to where stuff is placed. Did someone vomit on my shoulder? Yeah, this fashion. Vomit fashion. Bird poo shirt. It's the risks of going outside. You need to get your seat raised, yeah. It's annoying. All these things are like 25, 30-minute jobs. Automodis.com, sell T-slot profile. Vomit fashion. Now I can't tell if my seat's too close. This is how they get you. Don't ever. This is why you should just put a wheel on a desk. Then these things never bother you because you don't even have to consider them. Why won't that even move anymore? Well. I think the session's going to start soon. You got this SimLab GT1 shipped to the US. That's mental. How much did that cost? Anyone else do this when they've got a seat rail and pedal rails? You just keep moving the seat and the pedals forwards and backwards because you can't work out if it's the pedals too far or the seat too far. I mean, normally you set the seat based off how far away you are from the wheel, but I need a rail for the wheel as well, and then we're sorted. I need vertical rails as well. All on motors that you can just push on your sim rig. That'd be perfect. You just be like, and I could have it program it with an Arduino to go C, and then when you want the pedals moved, it can go mirror. Monitor everything. Everything should be on motorized rails. Just why stop at the sim rig? Everything. Ordering food, just push the button and it comes towards you. Going mad, guys. All the sim races are going to be old people's home, and we'll all be there adjusting our seat forwards and backwards. They'll be like, what are you doing? Do you know what I think it might be? I think it might be that the pedals were too high. Rather than them being tilted away. I don't know. I can't decide. Oh, race is starting. I don't know. They're not perfect. It's the problem with nice equipment. It's not perfect. We need to adjust until it is. Right, here we go. Joining the session here. Yeah, normally, so you can normally feel when the seat height relative to the pedals is off because your legs feel like they're too high in the air. Normally when it's the pedal angle that's the issue, it's you get ankle pain. Because you're having to tilt your ankle backwards. Maybe if I just had less throw on it, still. I mean, I did reduce the throw on it. It could actually be more that because it's too far to the left, so I'm having to tilt my ankle. Maybe if I put that to the right, but then I won't be able to heel and turn. I need the brake on the left. It might be more that. It might be more that I'm doing this at an angle rather than with my foot straight. Oh, who knows? No, it's not a new steering wheel. This is my OMP Trecento wheel that I've had for a while on the DD. I like 80/20 because you can... Oh, by the way, hello, Josh. I like 80/20 because you can customise different seating positions based on certain... Well, I'm not doing that. We'll be here all decade. Changing car, and then it would take me like a week. I mean, the other thing you could do is, if you had the exact measurements for a real-world car, and you were like, oh, I'll make it exactly the same. But a lot of real-world cars are going to be fairly uncomfortable because, a race car, you're probably only going to be sat in it for like an hour, so... Derek Lord. No, because I don't have a Thrustmaster affiliate link. If I did, I would recommend it, but I don't, so they're probably fine. I've only used them briefly. I can't personally recommend them because I've not used them enough, but people I know that use them say they're alright. So, they're worth checking out. I doubt that. They probably are okay. But yeah, I can't personally recommend them, but I wouldn't say they're bad. They're probably fine. Height of the seat and angle to the pedals is one of the more time-consuming. Exactly, this is why it all needs to be motorised. Don't trust Josh Martin. He works for Thrustmaster. He's on the inside. He's a master of thrust. Right. Shell vision. Okay. Here we go for some proper racing. Well, quali then race. See what happens here. Pretty familiar with this track, but it's been a while since we've driven it on AC. More familiar with this track in iRacing. I think the TLCM throw is quite a lot and not adjustable. Yeah. Oh, that's weird. That's weird, Carlos. It shouldn't do that. I mean, it shouldn't know. It don't know. Yeah, restart content manager. If you can't get in. Here we go, overtime. Overtime. The race is in overtime. Everyone is waiting. It is time for overtime. 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 Is the time overtime? I don't know why it stays on overtime for so long. Get rid of the wife. You're going to throw her off the cliffs of Dover. DJ pedal. DJ unlicensed race driver. A GT license test. Oh, come on. Come on, server. Oh, here we go. Drugs are kicking in. We're passing out. That means that we're about to go to quali. There we go. I'm going to... 13 litres is going to be too much. 9 litres should be... Oh, we've got a 10-minute quali. Fair enough. Oh, the pedal's too far away. My rig feels wrong. Rig OCD. I might do. I tried to get R-Factor 2 to load up, and it was a bit weird. But they've just done another update, so we'll see. Pull the pedal. Have you ever tried to move your seat rail in a real car whilst pushing the brake pedal? I've done that. It didn't go very well. I couldn't get the seat to move, so I was like, "Oh, I'll just push the brake and use the G-forces to make the seat move forwards." It worked. It worked better than I was expecting. Pro tip. Everyone else in the car's like, what the fuck is going on? Okay, here we go. This is going to be carnage. Adrillis, well, you can't join this, but you can join the next race we do, because it'll just be on one of our servers with a password called... Oh, Jesus Christ. What's the track grip on? 98%, fair enough. I just missed it. My throttle pedal's so far away from a brake pedal that I just heel and toed the air. Hello, big gawler. Man, I think that's second gear through that. Yeah, it's a shame that the... I mean, maybe it's a track grip, but the lock setup on this has the diff set to 15. It's probably better lower. I want more. I like lift off oversteer. I like oversteer from braking. Generally, I just always want oversteer. I might decrease the throw on the throttle even more. That'd be good. That'd reduce throttle fatigue. Yeah, it's too much throw as it is. It's not even death hour and we killed the chat. And my foot's still aching. Bloody body parts. Let's get a banker lap in. Oh, let's keep doing the laps. Ow! Okay. Okay, I think we just have to bog through that in third gear. Oh, we're ploughing. Well, if anyone's typing anything, I'm not getting any messages. Oh, there he goes. Good for you. Only 17. Ah!
What is the motive behind this demand? Necessity. Necessity for money. I'm not supplying money for necessities.
GM, please do another sub race if you have time over the weekend.
Okay, we will do.
Sign of the Horns can't make it tonight, loudly crying.
Thank you, Adrelius. Thanks for supporting us. Yeah, I'll try and do a sub race this week. Oh, come on, man. Try and do a sub race. We're doing a Porsche race on the 9th in iRacing, but we'll do more subscriber racing as well. How can I drive? Because VR is not very good for live streaming, as much as it's nicer for normal driving. Maybe that's the right way to go through there. Second gear, ramshackling the RPM. Cheers, man. Many would disagree, but thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'll make sure to put more polish on my forehead. You can read comments in any of the VR headsets. That's not really the issue. It's more performance between the different simulators and capturing it in a way that's comfortable for everyone, and just loads of subtle things. Oh, come on. I need more oversteer. I need more oversteer. $220 for delivery. Oh, fair enough. It's crazy. French? Why does the car in front of me say French? Yeah, iRacing is really nice in VR. Oh, come on. I think I need to throw it in because this setup doesn't have enough oversteer on it. The car, it just wants to understeer. So you can't get on the power. Power! Yeah, well, this is going to be interesting. Pedal Wars 2020. How can we get... How can I adjust the chair such that I can get my pedal angle nice? Oh, no. Oh, dear. I need my throttle over here, but then I can't heel and toe, so I can't reach it. I think my throttle needs to be deeper than the accelerator, than the brake. But the problem is if I move this further back, and then it feels like it's too far away. I don't know what's going on there, because the other pedals feel fine. Why is it just my throttle pedal? The other pedals are fine. Why does my throttle pedal feel as if it's too... I don't know. I'll have to work that out. Simrig puzzle game. Too skinny. No, it's more. It's like to do with the angle of it. I don't know. I don't know what the solution is there. That's what she said about the throttle being deeper. Okay, here we go. Let's see how this goes. First gear is probably a good one to start the car in. I think I might experiment with making the throttle travel lower. It's your feet that are wrong. Hello, Matthew. Oh, you cockhead. You absolute cocker. You dickhead. What a dickhead. That guy just missed the brake point up the inside there. Hopefully I don't have too much damage. How do you miss a brake point in a Caterham? Come on. This car's hardly a Formula 1 car. Oh, wow. Woo! Drift out of that. Should have pre-punted him off the track. Here we go. We've dented the paintwork, but I think we're okay. I can't get the understeer to work properly with AMS2. Not understeer, oversteer, lift off oversteer. Seems like there's something wrong with it, but I don't know. That's the only thing really holding that back. Other than that, it's good fun. Here we go, nice and smooth. Who's this in front of us? Oh, maybe third gear's alright through that. It just feels like I think the engine sounds a bit quiet. Probably got enough RPM there. Oh yeah, generally, yeah, I think it's quite a floaty sim in general, but still be fun. Michael Gurak in front of us here. He's just, how did he lose it there? Hello, I'm coming through, matey. Sorry. That was weird. Yeah, it seemed happier with third gear through that. Yeah, I think this car, I think the engine note is wrong. So it sounds like you're not got any power, but actually you do. Hello, John Sabal, 29. How does one get AC to load properly in Steam VR? It should just work like, get Content Manager, and then you just choose Steam VR from the graphics options. And then it will load in Steam VR. Check out, if you maybe you don't know Content Manager, it's like a way of managing all the content. It's like a game launcher for AC. But it makes all the VR settings and everything really nice and simple. It's really good. We've just got to try and be nice and delicate with this. Drive slower to go faster. Michael Garrick in front of us. Did not mean to do that. Box of neutrals. Hello, Jack Harrison. All right, thanks. Yeah, it's a good. I'm on the ball with my comments, big Gawler. Content Manager. It's a way to manage content. Yeah, we could have told you that by its name. I'm here for useful tips. That's what I do. My sleep's not too bad. I'm just really tired at the moment. I'm sleeping all right. Come on. Smoothie does it. We need like a thermos in this. That'd be good. I mean, Caterham's got should have a picnic basket on the back of it, so not too much to ask for a thermos in the car, is it? Let's try the pedals a bit further away. Yeah, I tell you what, I think I need the pedals slightly further away and a little bit less throttle throw, and then that will be spot on. Then we'll be in pedal placement nirvana. Hello, buttons! He's got all the buttons. Sellotape to his t-shirt. Accurate. Okay. When are you getting the €5,000 BMW rim? I don't know. Is it? It's not going to be €5,000, I don't think. I think they'll aim for it to be under 2,500, I would imagine. But who knows? Maybe it will cost like £13,000. Depends how much Fanatec want to lose customers. Hello, Lucas. Oh, you got a load cell. Duct tape your load cell to the floor. Well, you know, if people are in the position of buying any wheel rim for like over £500, you know, that obviously they've got the finances where, you know, the absolute cost to utility value isn't the primary concern. You know, it's like someone buying a Rolex watch or something. You know, they're not buying a watch for it to tell the time at a good price. Well, I don't know what price it is. They've not announced it. I'm just saying, I'd imagine they don't want to sell it for more than the price of a car. But hey, who knows? Hey, look, it prefers third gear. I know it's gonna be more than that. The podium, the Formula podium wheels are like how much are they? They're like 500, 600. Bearing in mind it's got backlit LED lights on it. RGB makes everything cost 10 times as much. I think it'll be 1,499 and 10p. 2,500. Maybe I'm thinking like 1,800. I honestly don't know how much it'll be. Yeah, you're going to have to wear it in like a bulletproof case. Gary Clark has an RGB steering wheel on his real car. He also wears RGB shoes. I don't know how much you get for a kidney. I think you get like 2 or 3 grand for a kidney. On the black body part market. RGB Y fronts. Why not? Oh, man. I don't know if I've got damage or I'm a bad driver or it's both. But I don't think I can close this gap. Yeah, the setup that they've run with this, in my opinion, could definitely do with the diff set lower and the brake bias further back. I'm having to drive this in a way that I don't like to drive. To drive it like a front-wheel drive car. Look at the boob hills in front of us here. Japanese boob hills. Beautiful. Okay, after this race, guys, I'm going to do... I don't know if Chili Dog's still there. If he's passed out. Or if Izzy's still there. Or if he's passed out. But... do our own server, I think. That's what I get for warming up on Sim Racing System. I get punished. Punished by punt. Yeah, I like to tie in the bird poo car with the bird poo clothing. Hello, Tall Maniac. Happy New Year to you as well, man. It's all about bird poo life. I've specially trained pigeons in my yard that poo over everything to get me the bird poo finish on everything. Thrustmaster DD wheel. Well, who knows? Maybe they'll announce something at the end of this year, but. We ain't got no white Christmas here. I'm dying for a biscuit. 5 minutes left. Need a biscuit. Phil VR wheel. Haven't they totally closed down? I thought they're like gone. Phil VR is no more. Feel no VR. Well, you know, I put the Fishmas tree in the garden. Yeah, some people got Feel VR pedals. I think that's where it stopped. Hello, Antoine. Well, it's the thing with Kickstarter, isn't it? It's like a lot of people start Kickstarter hardware projects, but they have no idea in terms of mass production, distribution. And then they're like, oh, it's a Kickstarter, we only need £100,000. And it's like, actually, you need like £2.5 million if you want to do what you want to do. We managed to build 3 of them. We're ready to go. Okay. There's like the difficulty in manufacturing, like, let's say 200, 300 of something versus 1,000 to 10,000 is like, it's a completely different business. Totally different ball game. Actually, oh dear. Hello, Jacques. This is Okayama Mini. In the Game of Muscle Can't Drive This Car. We're gonna do racing with subs in a minute. Sorry this race has been shit, guys. The pedal installation was more exciting than the race. That's sim racing though. You don't always get a good race. When it's me, you very normally, most commonly don't get a good race. But you know, sim racing. I don't know where the server gods are. I think they might be unconscious. They are around. Dunlop. I'm going to celebrate this race result with a biscuit. I could drift, but we're not last, so I'm just getting this car home with this bird poo wheel arch. 2 minutes to go. 100% excitement. A whole biscuit. Yeah, I mean, I need to like go on a diet because I'm getting morbidly obese. But we still got biscuits, so I can eat them. This is my rule, is like, if you can find it, you can eat it. Oh, thanks for subscribing, guys. Thomas Aldemy and Benford Brown. Basically, if I don't buy the food, then I can't eat it. But if I've got it, I can eat it. That's how it works. Third gear probably would have been better there. Edward Brewers is coming past. Oh, does that mean I have to regurgitate a biscuit for every position I lose? Doesn't sound very fun. Oh, he's got bear poo wheels as well. I don't heel and toe, I toe and toe because my feet are too big. How's it going, Billy boy? Billy Strange Racing spends every Tuesday burying the dead. Don't ask questions or you'll be dead as well. Billy Strange Racing. Fills out his tax form as a sim racer, but his real business is burying bodies. Billy's burial service. Oh man, the understeer on this setup. It's like driving a caravan through Cornwall. Stop breaking the draft, Edward. I need all the draft I can get. She's like sailing. I can't drive this car. Every corner I'm slower. Even when I push the gas pedal, my car slows down. My car slows down. There's no speed. I could get out and run faster than this car. We're taking these corners at like 12 miles an hour. It's like one of those kiddies' electric toy cars. Wow, Jimmy was wrong. Edward's a legend. Edward's Brewers is like an old school subscriber of this channel. How dare Jimmy attack one of our beautiful... Oh, look at the grass. He's vandalised the track. You can't attack our beautiful Game of Muscle boys. We're the best. We're the best boys and girl. Obviously, this channel has the best viewership on the internet. Couldn't be any other way, could it? Paul Brown. Hope to join you all on PC soon, but on my own. Can't afford it. Well, you don't need a 2080 Ti. 2060 Super, yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, 2060 Super will is perfectly fine for VR. With our AC, not with ACC, but you know, we like iRacing, AC, Automobilista 2. Yeah, it'd be good. Yeah, Jack, it would do, but then it's still under the brake bias is too far forwards, so that wasn't even working. You have to turn it in and then brake, and this setup is a bit pants. But oh well, that was terrible. That was awful. Oh well. let's have a sip of the tea and have a biscuit. But let's ping the server gods here. Let's get a server up. Let's get something nice. I feel like a bit of a Porsche RSR race, you know. Hang on, what do you guys think? Porsche RSR? Let's get this server god's attention. Refined Insanity Racing. Hello, man. Hang on. The most exciting part of this race was Gamer Muscle trying to pronounce my name. My foot's killing me. So what was I going to do? I can't even remember. Like, it's just my right foot. My left foot feels fine. It's just this. It's doing this. It's holding my foot at this angle. Why is that angle? What is wrong with my foot? Why? What, you stupid foot? One foot in the grave. Like, I haven't played it recently. No, I need to get. I played it a few before Christmas. No, I played it once at Christmas. Like, it feels like the pedal needs to be like further away, like here. Maybe I could set it up so it starts further back. Oh, that might do it. But then I won't be able to reach it to heel and toe it. I can move the accelerator further back. No, the pedals are these are fine. Oh, I think the throttle pedal needs to be further away. I think that's what it is. Let's go for that. The rest of the pedals are fine. So, yeah. How's everyone doing? Hang on, let's see. Let's see what's going on. Let's just check the server gods. Move pedal. Oh, hello. Have you guys all got biscuits and tea, by the way? Cakes, biscuits, tea. I've got this in my little biscuit tub. This is out. This is the biscuit supplies here. They're running out. Oh, but we've got a custard cream, so. For some reason, there's like plastic on the custard cream. I don't know what that's about. I don't think your biscuits should have plastic in them. What? Well, like a bit of plastic going through my custard cream here. Oh, no. Oh, well, I can't eat that. Production line failure. Have you tested the new mod of Norman? No. The last of the Xmas biscuits. Security biscuit. It's got like a bungee cord on it. Biscuit failure. Right, I'm just going to move my accelerator pedal a tiny bit further back. I think plastic in your food makes it taste a bit better. Plastic's in everything these days. Right, here we go. Throttle pedal adjustment. The question is, how far back do you move the throttle pedal? Right, that's that. That's that done. Fiddling with my pedal. Okay. This is the best part of the live stream. Okay. Oh. Oh. Right. Hopefully. Oh no. I've made it even worse. Oh, I honestly can't tell. You finish a race without winning it? What wheel are you using? Here we go. We've got a server, guys, if you want to join it. Brands Hatch. Porsche RSR. Password is T. I'll have a look, Too Old for Forza. I'll try and add it in. Thanks for that. Well, I thought it was the angle of the pedal, but I've changed the angle of it, and it still seems a bit weird. It's like the angle of the other pedals is fine. It's like I want that one pedal. Maybe I need to use some risers on the... Or I could set it so it's pre-angled more. But then you lose some travel. Wow. Booster cushion. Yeah, the pork is really nice and easy to drive. It's good fun. Get in there, guys. I haven't used those GT3 cars, no. It's a nice car, this. Yeah, we could do a 3-hour-long quali with a 2-minute race. Got 11 people in, it's filling up. Hello, Goat. Should probably be using the Formula room here. So I think I might get wider pedal faces on these pedals, and then it allows you to use your foot in more places. Well, the 20 minutes is to allow the server to fill up. Once we're going, we're good. Yeah, like if you've got a large pedal face plate, you can then just see where your feet naturally go on the pedal, and then you can work out where to position your pedals, or just leave them. These are good cars, these. I'm just trying to put my feet at different angles to work out what's a good position. This is the premium foot fetish content that everyone tunes in for. That oversized brake pedal plate I don't think would fit on these. I need to try attaching it. I do have it still. I don't know how it would go onto it. the giant brake. I'll have a look at the lap times in a minute. I'm not sure if it's faster to slightly slide the car. Some of these corners. Get bigger socks. That's probably the solution to most of the world's problems. If you have a big enough sock, you've effectively got yourself a very warm house. Oh! 14 people in the server here, guys. 20 minutes to join if you want to join us. Search for Gamer Muscle, password T. It's going to be serious business, this race. Brands Hatch battle. tricky to carry the speed through these corners. Yeah, I only stream on YouTube. I find it's better to just stream on one platform. This car has so much grip. This is the OMP Trecento wheel rim. You can get them off eBay. They're normally like 50, 60 pounds, I think. But I'm using it with the Fanatec Universal Hub, Mr. Carl Peterson. Good bit of kit. I quite like the. If I was buying the OMP Trecento, this is the fake leather one. If I was buying it again, I'd buy it with the real leather. They do like a suede, plastic, and leather version. I think it's worth spending the extra money. It's like an extra 25, 30 quid for the leather one. But I think leather's better than the plastic. It just feels nicer. The OMP Placenta. We need to swap tyres over. Swap tyres over here. Woo! Yeah, I've been reviewing it recently. I'll have a review video out soon. Just been editing that up. Right, we go. Take some fuel out here. Get the actual qualifying tyres on. See what we can do. What time we got? Honest review. Is that a piss take of my honest review titles? Appreciate that. Janny Hook, Edward. Top 3 at the moment. 124.5. It's a good time. Who isn't into leather? Yeah, you can use a 300mm or 30cm wheel rim. For like, it's good as a sort of works with everything type wheel rim. Cheers, everyone. Hope you don't mind the more chilled streaming. Yeah, it's 300mm. Should have them on Amazon, to be honest. What was I going to change? I was going to change something else. Oh well, we'll get a laptop. I think I might move my accelerator pedal more to the right. Never-ending adjustment. Right. Oh, I have to get out of my rig. Okay, I'm not doing that now. You have a R300 on Xbox hub setup, eh? A bit more fuel. This car absolutely guzzles fuel. It's crazy. Oh, no, we're doing a quality lap, so that's more than enough. Right, here we go. Soft tyres. Okay, good time. I'm happy with my Fanatec products, but I didn't buy them, so I think most people are happy with them. No, I didn't get that many people complaining. To be honest, given how bad I am with sim racing equipment, I don't tend to get that many problems anyway, like with any of them. Like whatever I'm using, Logitech Thrustmaster. I'm cursed when it comes to monitor buying though. I always get that dead pixel in the annoying place. Well, I used to. I've been all right recently, or maybe monitor manufacturers just got better. Whoops. Recruit drivers for race wheel setups for our esports teams, eh? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, well, the OMP Tricenta is a very popular wheel rim in real life for like track cars, you know. And then there's that the Momo Mod 30. I'd say the OMP Tricenta and the Momo Mod, I think it's Mod 30, are the sort of default wheels that a lot of people go for. One needs more bicep power. What? No, both. You don't need bicep power for any driving sim. It shouldn't be a workout. I mean, I get maybe if you're driving a GP2 car with realistic force feedback settings or a 1980s Formula car. Outside of that, should be nice and chill. Right. I've cooked my tyres already. Do you get arm pump? Not really. Like, you should be using like upper shoulder muscles for driving rather than your arms. I mean, if you're driving like modern cars, modern race cars all have power steering, so it's entirely up to you what strength you have it. I feel more of a pump getting in and out of my sim rig. That's the workout. If I run really high force feedback, my wrists hurt. You don't even have shoulders. Wow. You sim race using your mouth. I think the super softs I find are a bit. They fall off so quickly. I think you would get like 2 laps from them, and they're not as progressive as the softs. I don't know, Carl Peterson. I don't really care what the driver's doing in Formula 1. I just if the racing's good to watch, the racing is good to watch. So I don't really follow the drivers. It's a good track, Driller. Definitely a good track. Right, I'm gonna have to swap tyres because I've baked potatoed these. Server's almost full, guys. Password is T. Capital letters if you want to join it. Norbert Faketti's joined. Right. Yeah, the sound mod on this is quite good. Right, we're slick soft in it. Go for that. Woo! Slow button on. Hello, Liam Miss Siffle. Well, I knew I was quitting to the pit lane quickly, so I didn't feel too bad. Right, here we go. We've got to get a laser stonk lap here. We've got Edward and I can't. Well, I don't know the rest of the names. We've got some fast drivers up there. Right, here we go. Yeah, it's easier to drive the softs than it is to drive the super softs. Hello, Lou. Riddle me racing. I think my delta's broken. Oh, it's Beach's car. Right, here we go. Laser stonk. Don't spam the chat, man, or you'll just get kicked. Blue top milk or green top milk? I like green top myself. I'll kick him after I've done this lap. Hello, Austin. Well, don't worry about it. Apparently, I'm really slow as well. Apparently. I don't think you need a mod for this track. No, I don't think this car's not a mod. Should be all right. Yeah, the soft tyres work so much better than the super softs. I think the super softs have more grip, but then when you go over the limit, they go super slidey. OM Pietrasento. Nice one. Good kill, CB. Chris Bow. Good kill. It should tell you the laps. Trying to go fast race is bloody hard. Often the easier a car is to drive, the harder it is to be competitive. Hello, Steve. I'm all right, thanks. Hello, Crit Kiss. Hello, welcome from Russia. Thanks for joining us. Spasiba, nice. All the MIDI keyboards I have are crap. I had an M Audio 49 key station, which was okay, but a bit crappy. And I've just got the tiny one now, which is not good enough. I don't know. The keys don't push down nicely, so I don't know. I'm the wrong person to ask. I would always say, when it comes to musical keyboards, as I'm sure you know already, it's worth spending the money on them to get something good rather than cheaping out. I think for like £300 you can get like an amazing MIDI keyboard though now. That's alright, Chili Dog, I needed the practice. Me faffing about? Where do you get that idea from? I never faff about. I mean, come on. Of all things that I don't do is faff around and break things. I think if you wanted a budget MIDI keyboard, the M Audio ones it's a good budget brand, but I don't know. I would. I mean, it's perfectly usable. I mean, I use that M Audio key station for work. I'm not a pianist, so you know I didn't use it to actually play songs properly. But as a general MIDI input device, it was perfectly fine. But if I was a pianist, I would spend more money and get something good. And audio equipment, MIDI keyboards are like sim racing gear that you can normally eBay them for the same price that you pay for them. Are you looking to be a bit of a pianist, CB? £6.50 keyboard. Wow, maybe you're not a pianist. Bloody hell. 23.8. Oh, we're not. Okay, we are second off the pace, but that's not terrible. I mean, it is pretty awful, but it could be a lot worse. Who in chat is a pianist? Does Dolby surround sound work well with sim rigs? Not really. It depends on the sim. I think Project Cars and Automobilista 2 do surround sound. Well, at least Project Cars 2 did. iRacing might have some kind of surround sound. I mean, Race Room actually is quite good with it. Like, yeah, there are sims that do sort of surround audio, but it's nice having actually two side speakers behind you. But I like you just using headphones. Don't worry about it, Kiss. I don't know English. Drummer, bottom of the food chain. Drummers are just expensive tappers. Wow. I ordered the Club Sport adapter for the new McLaren rim as the plastic quick release was moving slightly on the shaft. Pretty sure you have them clarinet. Oh, yes. Yeah, I do. Yeah, it's really good. That's what I'm using it with, yeah. Definitely a lot better than the plastic quick release. This has got the... yeah, it's totally solid, I find, with that. But that new plastic quick release I don't find is too bad. But if you've got a DD, you might as well get the proper quick release. Guitarist me. Well, look, the nice thing with the guitar is it's like a handheld thing and you can prance around on the stage like a tit whilst playing music badly. And women love guitarists. But a piano or keyboard is obviously the superior instrument. Everyone knows that. You can do anything with a keyboard. If you can play a keyboard, you can produce any music. Like, you can use it for drums, for anything. Trumpet, anything. Hello, Edo. Yeah, I'm sure it works with them. I can't remember the only time the only sims I've ever used with 3D audio was Project Cars 2 and Race Room on other people's rigs. Steve Phoenix, they probably do. You got long hair in your thumbnail. Women love people with long hair and a guitar. You just need to wave your guitar in the face. It's fine. They love that. You're probably in the wrong country. Go somewhere far away from your own country and then play guitar. They'll love it. I usually prefer just to blow on my own trumpet. Well, you know, that's you can do that. I won't judge. Okay, right. Here we go. It's happening. It's happening. Edward up the top there. Honest Review second. Janny Hook in third. We're all pretty close here, so there's probably going to be a big crash, and that'll be that. Sam Skakel, you're probably going to want to put at least softs on for the race, by the way. Mediums or softs. Super softs will die in 4 laps. Oh, no! I haven't got any mince. I've got mince pie mix in a jar still. That's the secret. You need to buy the glass jars of mince pie mix, and then you're secure for ages. Edward's going for mediums for the race. I'm staying on softs. 15-minute race. I'm risking it. I think the softs can last 15 minutes. I can't remember. Yeah, I'm going to go for softs. I think they'll hold on. As they don't do pigs in blankets. Well, you could just buy a sausage and put a bloody bacon around it. You don't have to buy the pre-done foods. You can make your own, you know. It's normally better when you make your own as well. Rise, chandelier. Right, here we go. Oh, hang on. It's open setup. Did we have some aero boying going on here? I hope not. No, this isn't a Twitch live stream. We're fully capable of using English properly here. Muscle up the inside. Whoa! Scotty GT making room for us there. Scotty GT was being too kind. Oh, look at this. Awesome cars. Woo! Oh, I don't know. Carry the speed through. Graphics look fantastic. Throttle.
Sam 777
Oh, no.
Octovigintillion 777
Not now.
Septenvigintillion
Jesus Christ.
777 Sesvigintillion 777 Quinquivigintillion 777 Quatuorvigintillion 777
Wearing black socks.
Tresvigintillion 777
I feel like the car's talking to me.
Duovigintillion 777 Unvigintillion 777 Vidrintillion 777
Whoa, car just went... What was he doing? Car behind just went right off.
777 Septendecillion 777 Sexdecillion 777 Quindecillion
Whoa.
777 Quatuordecillion
Fantastic racing.
777 Tridecillion 777
Nice one, Gromsy.
Duodecillion 777 Undecillion 777 Decillion 777 Nonillion 777 Octillion 777
Norbert for Kitty on the outside there.
77 Sextillion 777 Quintillion 777 Quadrillion 777 Trillion 777 Billion 777 Million 777,777 777 Octovigintillion 777 Septenvigintillion 777
Whoa,
Sesvigintillion
what happened there?
777
Edward's gone.
Quinquivigintillion 777
Thanks, Billy.
Quatuorvigintillion 777
Welcome to the Bulimic Sim Racing channel.
777 Duovigintillion 777 Unvigintillion 777 Vidrintillion 777 Novembercillion 777
Oh, tried up the inside a bit.
Octodecillion 777
I think he went wide because he thought we missed a break point.
77 Sexdecillion 777
Shout for Druid's curbing's very slippy.
77 Quatuordecillion
Awesome racing.
77 Tridecillion 777 Duodecillion 777 Undecillion 777 Decillion 777
Ah, no, car behind's going to hit me. There it is.
Octillion 777
Shibe Club.
77 Sextillion 777 Quintillion 777 Quadrillion 777 Trillion 777 Billion
a good pass, though.
777 Million 777,777
All the sevens.
777 Tresvigintillion 777 Duovigintillion 777 Unvigintillion 777 Vidrintillion 777 Novembercillion 777 Octodecillion 777 Septendecillion 777
Oh, God, what's... Kebab shop! Gromsy's gone! Of all the places to lose it. He must have seen a hot naked lady to the side of the track who was like, off we go. Ah! Carl Peterson! I'm being numbered at the moment. That might be delayed.
Octillion 777 Septillion 777 Sextillion 777
Every seven we strayed further from... God left. God left by the 10th time that we were number trolled. There is no God anymore. All the number sevens removed any space in the universe for a God.
What is the motive?
Thank you,
Necessity.
Royce
Necessity for
Chandler,
money.
for that. And
I'm
thank
not supplying
you,
money for necessities.
I do troll you a bit and you're
Carl
a good
Peterson.
sport about it, but I do enjoy your streams. Thanks.
thank you, man. Really appreciate that. Good job riding the horse under the truck there. Thanks so much for the support. Really appreciate it. If only I could drive faster. What a legend. Hello, Bad Sim Racer. Yeah, nice racing here. That's what it's all about. Norbert for Kitty. He's in front of us. So little margin for gaining and losing time. Ranjats has so many corners right next to each other. 7 dislikes, oh well. 9 minutes to go for a biscuit. Whoa, come on. It's all about, you have to carry the momentum for those right-handers, but if you mess them up just a little bit, you're off to the lawn. Oh, Shibe Club's coming up behind us. I'm going to have to defend this a little bit. Whoops. Bad time for netcode issues there. Oh no! Norbert's lagged off the track. Oh well. That's what happens if you use mobile internet. Zapped him with netcode. Hello, Mike Gluz. That was very strange. He turned up to the race with no internet. You don't want to do that. Racing on WAP. He's racing on a 2000s mobile phone. Samsung P90. Microsoft Windows CE Palm Pilot. He's steering using a stylus. Too much. Yeah, one packet. One packet of internet. Whoa! We've had... Oh, here we go. Sam's Cacao. We might get a podium here. Okay, tyres are starting to go. That's why the car in front was sliding all over the place. Yep, tyres are definitely a little bit unhappy. Gotta be a bit careful we don't lock up. Gently does it. 5 minutes to go. Two biscuits. The motivation's there. Rich tea biscuits. I don't like rich tea biscuits that much. I'm actually, to be honest, I prefer cookies to biscuits. I mean, a cookie is basically a biscuit with more butter and more sugar. Oh, I poked him on the arse there, sorry. Got the timing slightly off on the switcheroo there. Let's brake a bit early. Don't want to understeer off into him. Fantastic driving. Oh no, he's braking so early the car behind's going to have a chance of getting through. Whoa, little tap. I closed the door on the car behind a bit there. Trying not to lose a place whilst gaining a place. Oh, dear's on our inside. There's not much I can do here. I'm trapped. Ah, oh, you bastard. He just punted me. Shibe Club, you penis! 4 minutes, you should be able to close that gap back down. Ramshackled me off the corner there. See if we can close the gap back down. Activate the spike strips. Oh, Edward's behind us now. He's bloody fast. Go, 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 go. Wall of Sam Skakel. Might be able to close it before the time runs out for push. Pack of hobnobs. Hobnobs are very nice, especially with a cup of tea. They're a good Dunkin' biscuit. They don't fall apart. I really feel like a donut right now. Uber delivery or whatever is doing free delivery on £10 worth of McDonald's food. Oh, here we go. They're going to take each other out, and then I'll get a free. Then I'll get 2 places. It's all good. Ah, we got this, guys. It's not over. The race, the battle continues. Come on. Woo! Back on the tail. Never surrender. Ah! His car. I went to make a move on the right, then he jumped to the left. It wasn't him defending. I think his car just went over bumps. Oh, there's no way through. Oh, come on, man. It's like having the Berlin Wall in front of me with armed guards on top of it. Get that 420. I'm trying to find a way past Sam whilst the car behind, whilst Edward is poking his bonnet on my exhaust pipe. And come on, there's 1 move per corner. What? Ran out of grip there. He's weaving it all over the... He's definitely doing more than 1 move per corner, because I'm doing a dart to the left to open it up on the right, and then he's moving back to the right. Well, we'll have to do a quarter muscle on that. Non-EU internet service. My wheels have gone. I think he's doing too many moves. Too many moves. He's doing more knitting than 3 grandmas at a bus stop waiting for the 9 o'clock into town. We'll keep pushing. Woo! It's good racing. I think Sam Skakel needs to go to the gulag, though. We'll look at the replay. Nice driving from everyone, though. No massive contacts. That was good. Nice and close. Sam Skakala, you ready to go to court? Karma for the murders you previously committed. Hey, Nigel. That's not how it works. Right, here we go. Let's... results there. Honest review. Janny Hook. Sam's Shibe Club. Sam Skakala, Edward, myself, and Ghost. Top 7. Nice driving. Well, let's check out the replay here. I think we do like a Road America next would be good. That was awesome racing though. All fair. You had more movement than the Olympic final ice skaters. Doubles. more movement than an Olympic slalom skier. Oh, my AC's crashing every time I quit out of it now. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Oh no, there we go. It's just slow to quit out. Replay, here we go. Let's see. Let's look at the evidence. What do you think about the announcement? What? What do you think about the announcement that the Fanatec BMW rim will be less than... Is that an announcement? I didn't know there was an announcement. I'll only join races at the new Road America. Well, the problem was is that we couldn't get to join. That was the issue with that. Yeah, it was good driving. Kebab shop. Yeah, why did you go after the kebab shop? Right, here we go. Criminal inquiry. I think we should stick with this car because it's good, nice, clean racing. Woo. These cars sound good, don't they? Here we go. Here we go. It's the criminal evidence. Criminal case files. Oh, I mean, that's all right. Let him off there. These cars are bouncing around all over the bumps. Hello, Skystar. Yeah, well, you know, you can do more with this sim rig than a real car, like complain about driving physics in games. Can't do that with a real car. What tyres were you on? The softs were going off in the last 2 laps. Gromsey was like a Kent lorry jam. France blocked Gromsey from letting me through. We have to wait for our COVID test to come through before I'm allowed to pass him. Right, here we go. I think this was the one. Oh, well. Yeah, that's... Come on. That's a double move. That's illegal. Okay, look. Here we go. Right, here we go. Okay, so you've defended on the right there. That's moved to the right. I've gone to the left. That's that corner. That is the corner. So now you're drifting over to the left. So I move to the right. I mean, the straight is on a court, like you can. Yeah, I mean that's the thing with Brands Hatch. I mean, you could kind of argue that that's still. He's just being a bugger. I would have done what he did. I'd have done the same thing. It was good driving. It was a proper brick wall. What a bastard! Bastard wall of Gromsey. He's one of the great. He's like the Knight's Watch. Double apex in the straight, yeah. Yeah, he's alright. I let him off. I couldn't get past him. And then I ran out of... I did too much trail braking here.
What is the motive behind this demand? Necessity.
Oh, thank you.
Necessity for money. I'm not supplying money for necessities.
I'm not Gromsy, sorry. Sam Skakel. Sorry, got my names mixed up there. My brain was... I got a memory error. Thank you, 42. The Cookie Monster. Really appreciate that, man. That's like £10. Mental. They've changed the colours on YouTube, so it's really confusing for me to know how much the donations are, but I think orange is like 10 quid. Right, we got another server coming up, I think. I think Chili Dog's still alive. Or is he? I'll have to message them. You set your fastest lap when your tyres died. Wow. Maybe you're trying too hard. Maybe you're overdriving. Please hold. Ah, thank you. 20 quid. That's even better than £10. That's even more ridiculous. What was Zara again? Was that Swedish? No, not Swedish. That's Euro. No, do they use euros in Sweden? Oh, I don't even know. Every time I get a donation in like some random currency, it makes me want to go on holiday. Makes me want to escape the UK. Trapped in the UK. I was definitely overdriving. Yeah, maybe South Africa. Yeah. Awesome. Thanks, Chili. That was good racing though, that. Really good fun. Might not work. Oh, no. That's not acceptable. That's not the attitude of someone working in the aviation industry. We've built the plane. The wings are attached. They might not work. Just let you know, guys. you board the plane and the pilot comes on the loudspeaker.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to this flight. We'd like to let you know that the aeroplane might not work.
It's not what you want to hear, is it? Road America.
Might not work.
Can remix this.
It might not work. Might not work. It might not work. Server. The server might not work. This server might not work.
It didn't work. It didn't work. It doesn't work for me. What was the problem with Road America? The steering wheel's having a conversation with the mic. What do you mean joining properly? Yeah, there's this weird problem with Road America. Are we downloading that? Okay, let's give that a go. Oh, can you type that in... Oh, hang on. I don't know why it's just Road America that does this. I don't have this problem with anything else. Oh, the other one doesn't work with shader patch. Okay. So hang on. If I just turn shader patch off, it'll work. Let's try that. Custom shader patch. I'm using a mod mic and they're attached to a Sennheiser 595s. Are we loading? I think it might be working now. Yeah, this one doesn't work with shader patch. That's the problem. You could click the like button if you want to, guys. RSR Dono, the classic. I need a... Oh, with fixed setup as well. Actually, no. It's not fixed out. Fixed tyres. No, it is fixed out. Okay. Bit bright. How do we turn page down, I think? Why is my camera exposure on like 6,000? Ah, there we go. Look at the actual... There we go. Page up and page down, by the way, guys. Changes exposure. It might not work. It's working now, though. I don't understand it. How come we're driving on this really fantastic version of the track, but it didn't cost £15 to buy? Is car audio really quiet? There you go. There's your car audio for you. I don't, the audio's too quiet. Well, Dom. Maybe we will race it. This is a good track for Indy cars. I think a company should just make a Porsche RSR simulator. I think that'd be a good idea. Porsche should release their own simulator called Porsche RSR Sim. Hello, Super Hot Wheels. I should probably use the McLaren wheel rim, you know. I might swap it over. Oh dear. We did not slow down then. Get in there, guys. Service filling up. Password T. 12 minutes to get in. Some top-notch racing. What car would be in the Porsche RSR sim? Maybe. Hear me out here, but I'm thinking maybe the Porsche RSR. Just thinking. I think that's what I would go for. It would have a dedicated Porsche driving school section with like skid pan track and like teaches you how to control a car. I've got to get a lap in so I can have a cup of tea. Dying for a cup of tea here. Right, fourth is that was the banker lap. Tim will address my comment. Oh, what, on Reddit? Yeah, I know. I was partly just teasing. If you're YouTubing, you have to have big screens to get it gets you extra views. Gears is lots of expensive gear is a good way to get views on YouTube. There's a couple of things. Being a real race driver and putting that in the title. Big screens, hot, well, good-looking girl. You don't have to be that hot, but like relatively good-looking woman in the thumbnail. That's a good one. Numbers in the thumbnails are good. I'm going to do more of that this year. You know. Oh, hot man, yeah, that helps as well. Basically, just being good looking helps. Shit. Bugger. Ah, bugger. DD Gill, we good. I mean, what about what's that race driver called? What's that? Is it the female race driver? She's got a Fanatec DD. She's really attractive. She's only like 18, so I sound like a pedo. What's her name? She's got it. Like she needs to make more videos. Sophia, that's it. She just needs to. If she just put her face on the thumbnails with a DD wheel in her sim rig, she's even got a nice monitor. She wouldn't even need to try. She'd wake up and money would be coming through the letterbox. It's already done. Real race driver, plus attractive, plus DD wheel, plus a monitor. She's got a good monitor. Look, someone's got a good monitor. You can't question it. What's really weird is she looks identical to someone I know in real life. She's very strange. It's really weird when you see people, like if you meet someone somewhere else in another country or something, and they look identical to someone else you know somewhere else. It's like God had a limited number of character creation options, and it was like, well, we'll do a few duplicates, but we'll position them far enough apart that no one will really notice. But that's all broken now since the internet. He didn't think of the internet. It's so hard not to stare at what? At the monitor. Jay Jones. Right, here we go. Ah, 8. That's not good enough. It's not good enough. Oh, was that? I didn't know that was her. Oh, well. So it was all worthwhile. She's got a DD wheel now. It's worth crashing in a car to get a DD wheel. I would totally crash for a DD wheel. Doppelganger. Oh man, we need to do a bit better than the throttle. Nice job filling the server up, guys. You flip mode. But a sprint car, it's on an oval track, it doesn't count. It's not a real car. It's driving around in circles. Well, I don't know how I got DD wheels. It was all Ollie's fault from Simplicity. He took pity on me and he was like, would you like to review a DD wheel? I mean, I was into DD wheels, I think, before anyone else, or most people, but still. I just looked out. 7th. Right, I think we'll just... Oh, wow. That was not on purpose. Yeah, it scares them because it's not a real car. Real cars don't drive sideways when you're trying to go in a straight line. That's why Americans drive them. The thing is, the reason why Americans have oval tracks and they're so into oval tracks is because their roads are so straight, so they're trying to compensate. If you live in a real country like the UK or like France or Germany, you know, like real places, not America, places that weren't stolen from the British Empire, for example, if you live in a real place, they have corners on most of the roads, so we don't feel like... For us, the novelty is a bit of straight track on a racetrack, you know? We don't need to, like, just keep turning around in circles as if it's, like, some kind of, like... Oh, wow, we're going around in a circle, woo! Americans... Put an American on a roundabout and it's Christmas. Americans fly all the way to the UK to get a rental car to then drive round a roundabout a few hundred times, then they take the flight back. It's a real big problem, causes a lot of traffic issues. Right, I'll be back in a second. Cup of tea. I put chair muscle in the loft. He's on high now. Hello, David Atkinson. Tommy Lindqvist, hello. What are these crabs about? What's going on? Right. Race time. They started putting in roundabouts here and people were terrified. Roundabouts are actually really safe. It's really weird. They like reduce deaths and accidents. Like they increase low speed accidents, like people tapping into each other. But they're better than junctions. Here we go. Where do we end up? Sam, not properly yet, Sam. I loaded it up, but I was having some problems with it. I'll probably give it a go. Yeah, roundabouts are good for shouting at people. They're really good for being in the wrong lane and then changing lane and having the car behind you scream at you, you know. They're good for people to just drive over the middle when they don't realise there's a roundabout and then launch their car in the air. You know, there's loads of reasons to have roundabouts. The difficult thing with roundabouts is if you go from like England to France and you have to and the opposite way around, or like Swindon. Swindon's definitely the magic roundabout, which is like 8 roundabouts, which is all right if you were to think of every roundabout as a roundabout. Then it's fine, but it can be a bit confusing at first, I guess. I would rather have convoluted roundabouts than stupid one-way systems. Also, roundabouts that you get off motorways where you've got the traffic lights on them. They're annoying. People in Australia don't know what they're doing roundabouts. I think because everyone has like... The only type of roundabout I've seen where people seem to be a bit weird on are those, you know, the super flat one, the small ones, which you're meant to treat, like people just drive over them, but you're meant to kind of treat them as a roundabout. Traffic lights should not be on roundabouts. Turbo roundabouts? What's that? Is it like one of those? Is it like Wipeout? You've got like boost pads on it. I don't understand the roads in Belgium. Seem to be the worst roads for like not making any sense. Because you make a wrong turning in Belgium, and you're going to be driving 15 miles in the wrong direction with and you'll have paid a toll. There's no way off the road. At least with UK roads, it's only motorways where you'd probably go like 2 or 3 miles the wrong way and then you'd be able to change. But there's some roads in Europe where you wrong turn in, pay a toll, then you're driving for like half an hour and then you've got to pay a toll again. That's how they get you. You've seen the roundabouts with roads through them? Roundaboutception. Why not? It's a trap. Oh, my tea's too hot. Shit. I really wanted a sip of my tea. It's too hot. I can dip a biscuit in it, and then I can eat the tea residue off the biscuit. I've outwitted the tea. Well, I might have seen a turbo roundabout, but I don't know. I don't know what it is, but I might have seen one. I see more and more roundabouts popping up in Canada because they are a good idea. I'd imagine in places with like ice and snow, they're probably even better because you know, if you come to a T-junction and it's slidey... I'm trying to think what the... Because I don't do much driving at all. I think I've only ever been round like a 3-lane... Maybe it's 3-lane, you know, one of the motorway one... Like, not motorway, but like, if you were to go onto a motorway... The sort of middle ones where you've got like three lanes and then you have like traffic lights to stop you at certain parts. That's probably the biggest I've ever been on. I used your Fanatec link. Thank you. Cheers, man. Well, I appreciate you using my link. That's good money for me. So thank you. And yeah, you will enjoy it, hopefully. I mean, sim racing is pretty bad for your health. Both physical and mental. It ticks both boxes. Sim racing is like filling your washing machine with razor blades and then putting your face in it. But, you know, some people are into that. CSL Elite gang. Yeah. I bet you're well excited for it to arrive. It's annoying that you have to wait for these things to arrive in the post. Well, that was what was weird, actually. When I was in Seattle, the driving was really bad, but the roads were actually really obvious. Okay. That was a bad choice. Oh, mate. Oh! Ah. Almost avoided that. Can we have a restart? I made the wrong choice. Bad decision. There we go. I thought it was a safer thing to do, but then I forgot. I forgot what the grass was like in this. I mean, it's more grippy than the grass in iRacing, but it slows you down. Huge error. I thought I was Robert Kubica there in a rally car. Robert Kubica. Like end of last year, year before that. 2020 didn't happen. The end of 2019, I went to Seattle for Microsoft Flight Simulator. But yeah, the roads are really nice. The people drove really bad, like shockingly bad. Like they wouldn't get a driving license in the UK bad, and those were the taxi drivers. It was hilarious. But the quality of the roads were fine. A little bit busy, but they finished building that. When I went, it was they hadn't finished building the underpass. You know, the bit that goes near the left-hand side where the merry-go-round thing is, the big wheel. They hadn't finished that. I think that's finished now. But outside of Seattle, into the countryside towards Mount Rainier, was like really, really good quality roads. Like all like no potholes, hardly any traffic on them. I probably flew over your house, Austin. I got to go in a little plane and fly around Seattle. Flew over. Where's the little waterfall? Okay, he's missed a break. Good strike. I'll move out of the way of that. And I flew around the top where the train line towards the top of Seattle. It's not. It's one of the Boeing factories to the right of that, where the train line is next to the water. I keep wanting to say coast, but it's a river. It's not the sea. Very strange place. Here we go. Yeah, the roads near me aren't very good quality. Well, he's run out of track. Who's DSP? I flew over the Microsoft campus. Which is pretty cool. I did a 360 no-scope in the Cessna. Oh, come on. Oh, it's a blimp. I was watching a thing recently about, yeah, the Puget Sound. Apart from the rain. Well, it rains the same as the UK. Yeah, it seemed alright. It's weird. It's a very weird place. You've got amazing countryside there. Yeah, I was watching a program recently about blimps and how blimps might come back. It's quite fascinating. For like, not for people, but for like transporting low priority goods as a very fuel efficient way of. You can have like solar powered blimps that move like tons and tons of goods. They're like massive blimps, but it just moves them very slowly, but faster than a boat. But obviously a lot slower than planes. I don't know where, when I next go to America, I don't know where I'll visit though. Probably somewhere warm. Hello, Brian, full of shallality. Amazon delivery blimps. Oh no, Gromsy got me there. I was slow. I dabbed the brake and I didn't really need to. Oh, killed him. Oh no, he's still there. There's a friendly tap. I squeezed him a bit there. Get it over with. I'd want to do. I'd want to go get a rental car and spend like a month driving through America. I have to do it whilst I'm single. Chat up American girls. There's no point going if you got if I got a partner. It's half the fun gone. So that's it. After COVID. Once we're all vaccinated, off we go. I've got to do a trip around Europe. Then a trip. It's a lot easier for me to get to Europe than it is America. Road America's it's a good all-round track. Oh God! It feels like you're slowing down to make the corner, but then it doesn't. You have to brake sooner than you think for that with this car. Oh, I mean, glorious 7th. It's not good enough. Going through the national... Yeah, the parks in America are awesome. Take your pick. Where would you like to be buried? Oceans or mountains? Is it really a burial? If you throw someone in the sea, is that a burial? That's more of a sinking than a burial. I mean, you can't really bury someone in the sea, can you? It's more of an immersion than a burial. I need a bit of... Look at all the cars behind us. Look at the skid marks there. It's a funeral either way. Depends how many people are there to witness it. Oh no, Mr. Scheib Club is behind us. He's a fast driver. if you leave the body in the water with a bit of temperature for a while, it's a pickle. We're still there. Nice driving. Ah, they've contacted. Ah, look at that. Total death behind us. It might surprise you, but this track is actually a road in America. Oh, we got a car off the road here. This could spice things up a bit. There it is. There's me off the road as well. Whoa, we could get 2 places from that. That was Mixel 38 there. Oh. It's made a huge error. Zach Davis in 4th place. I think his tyres are having a... his tyres aren't happy after his sliding. This is the good Assetto Corsa. The first one. The one with good frame rates, mods, amazing force feedback, and... yeah. And good VR. Steady does it, guys. 5 minutes to go. I don't think I will do the iRacing Daytona 24. Oh, outdated tyre model. But if it's better, it doesn't really matter, does it? If it's more fun to drive, then how does the date matter? A great car selection. Oh, backmarker Rob, chilling out. Whoa! Tascum's coming up behind us. I'm out of date. Well, it depends what you mean with the graphics being out of date. It's like, yeah, it doesn't have certain types of shading and lighting, but the graphics are good enough that it looks really nice, so... I personally, I always take a hit in graphics if it means the performance is going to be a lot better. For example, with ACC, if you wanted ACC to run at 130 FPS or something, it's probably going to look worse than Assetto Corsa looks like. Like, a lot of people complain about how iRacing looks, but I think it looks great and it runs nicely. So... yeah, the thing with the graphics in AC, original AC, is they don't look over the top. Same with iRacing. It doesn't look... it doesn't look like Unreal Tournament. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't look... it looks less video gamey in a sense and more simulatory. Hello, Sound of Guns. Too much. Yeah, so some of the aspects of the, like, even Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 has this problem. When you play X-Plane 11, even though its graphics engine is nowhere near as advanced as Microsoft Flight Sims in terms of the lighting and everything, there's a clarity to it and a consistency to it that makes it, in a sense, in some ways, actually look more realistic than Microsoft Flight Simulator, even though technically Microsoft Flight Simulator has way more realistic reflections, lighting, ambient occlusion, all these things. But there's just a clarity that you get with the older game engines that in a sense is more like what the real world looks like. I feel like you get there's something about the deferred renderers in modern game engines that ruins the scale of things. So like if you fly Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 and X-Plane 11 and use like Orbex terrain, or like photo terrain in X-Plane, and you fly the same route, Microsoft Flight Sim makes things look sort of more squished up, like smaller scale. It's weird. I think it's to do with like the shading fall off on the edges of things. It affects how you perceive scale. Sorry, Mix. I totally squeezed him there like a lemon. Well, he curbed himself. Kebab shop. Bye-bye. I think that's flat out through there, but I'm not trusting the car to stick, and it's costing me. Are you off, sound of guns, or what? I thought you were referring to the car that just drove into the wall. Whoa! Just testing the slip angle. Yeah, he was talking about the car that crashed. Oh no! It's lost 2 places all because I lifted on that one corner. What a fail. Nice driving. Welcome back. I'm using a 35-inch ultra-wide Carl Peterson. It's really nice. Does the job. I'm really happy with it. It's Asus ROG Strix. Oh, he's missed his brake point. No, he got it, but... Error, but he's fixed setup. Ow! Just got rear-ended there. That was a punt to pass. There we go, 7th place. There it is. Let's try and do this corner flat out. Oh, I lifted a touch. Yeah, we need to cut it more to the right. Yeah, I'd say once you get to about 90 hertz on a monitor, in terms of frame rate, that's all you really need. But yeah, I think this is 144 hertz. But I run it at 85 just because of for my capture card, that works out well. You need Alienware. We all need Alienware. Oh no, am I getting 7th place out of this race? It's rigged, guys. It's rigged. 70. Ow! Edward! Stop eating me! Ah! That's murder! Murder! Ah! You bastard! Can leave me alone! Ramshackled! Anyone else want to drive into me? I'll just park here. Oh, Jesus. Imagine a real-world Porsche driver live streaming from the car after the grid would drive into them. That'd be it. Race career over. Every time I finish a race, I write my car off. Oh, it was good racing. I need to learn that right-hander. We should do a road, maybe like Road Atlanta would be good. Ow, I can't see out my eye now because I've just poked it. Road Atlanta would be good. And Chili Dog's passed out. I just poked something in my eye. Bump wall murdering. Let's look at the results here. Well done to Honest Review, Janny Hook, Norbert Mixal 38, Shy Block Club, Zach Davies, and myself. Top 7. Okay, well, what should we do, Chili Dog? What's a good track with this? I mean, we could change car, but quite enjoyed just driving this. Like low effort, nice and chill, close racing. No, this is the OMP Trecento. I think it's just this. Everyone's saying I've got a new wheel rim here. It's just this. I think it's just this camera, but this is OMP Trecento on the Universal Fanatec hub. So not. This is what I was using on my Simplicity direct drive wheel. Even though you're a Fanatec shill, how do you find the... Oh, gee, that's gone. How do you find the Club Sport adapter on the V2 McLaren rim versus the new... if you're using the CSL Elite, you don't need the Club Sport adapter. The only reason to get the Club Sport adapter is if you've got a DD wheel. The new quick release, which is on the WRC wheel, and the re-released McLaren wheel out the boxes, I find it fine, to be honest. On the CSL Elite, yeah, we can do Barcelona. Yeah, the only reason to get the Club Sport adapter is for use with the DD. That's it. FIA Rally Star program. Ah, I'm jealous. Rally driving is where it's at. Can you become a professional rally driver and then accidentally let me drive your rally car? Sounds good to me. I would. I'd love to drive. I'm not that. I would like to drive a radical around a racetrack, but one of the things I'd like to do before I die is drive a rally car. So yeah, Jack. Just for me. Forget about yourself. Just for me, get like a good rally car and then let me crash it, so you lose your driving license, your race license, and get banned. Just for me. But yeah, no, rally car. I think rally driving is so much better than track. From a drive, like I'd be terrified, but I think it's much better than track driving. Track driving is just for rich people. Rally driving is for people with actual, race talent, driving talent. I ran out of text, but I found the plastic quick release moves a bit. It shouldn't. It shouldn't move, to be honest. I don't know why. Like the new quick release is better than the previous one. Here we go. Hello, Evanos. Hello. Oh man, I'm hungry, but I'm not. I woke up late today and now I'm confused. I had breakfast at like 11 AM. Dinner at like 4 PM. Now I'm confused as to if I should eat or not. Cup of tea though, that's all good. with Tom the Dentist in Project Cars 2. Get on AC, man. Yeah, well, hopefully they sort out the lift-off oversteer thing with Automobilista 2, and then there'll be like Project Cars 2 streams again. Or maybe there's like a front-wheel drive car in that we can, like a Clio Cup. We're just having good racing, to be honest, Erwin. The thing is, it takes quite a lot of concentration whilst live streaming, swapping between car repeatedly and reading the chat and everything else, and then also trying to be vaguely like within the top 10. You know, it makes it easier staying to the same thing. Yeah, I think it's a free car that's in AC. I think that this is a lesson I've learned as well, is to not try and review games during a live stream. Try not to drive cars that you've never driven before in a live stream. There's a list here. I should make a top 5 things not to do. Don't live stream. Tip number 1, don't become a YouTuber. Oh, being a YouTuber is fantastic. Do become a YouTuber. Tip number 2, don't live stream stuff that you've not done before. Tip number 3, I don't know what tip number 3 is. Only play one simulator. Just play one thing, that's it. Just play whatever the popular thing is. Gran Turismo or ACC or iRacing. Don't play anything else because you won't get any views. And just drive one car. Sorted. Don't ever say anything critical about the game you're playing. Only ever say positive things. We've got 5 tips already here. Don't let Americans watch your channel. Whatever you do, don't let Billy Strange come in the chat room. He'll ruin everything, that guy. With his deep voice. And his dirty American inability to go around roundabouts. Bloody Billy Strange. I really hate Americans, you know. They say they're Americans. What they really are fraudulent British people that don't know how to drink tea properly. Let's be real here. It's like Australians. They're just English people that are standing on the wrong hemisphere of the planet. In denial with a silly accent. Yeah, always talk shit about always talk shit about the game that you're not currently playing, because that way the fanboys of the game you're playing will be like, oh yeah. It's a good strat, that. So we can talk when we're playing AC, we can talk shit about Automobilista 2, iRacing, R Factor 2, but yeah, you know. Genius. We worked this out. Welcome to Game of Muscles Pro live streaming tips live stream. Yeah, if Billy's mic wasn't so good and his voice control so good, I don't think it'd be worth listening to be honest. Like, we couldn't really forgive him for being American, could we? Fun fact, Australian race cars have downforce, not because it's to get around corners faster, it's because if they didn't, they would leave the circuit and fall into outer space. Tea and whiskey. I actually have some whiskey in my cupboard that I use for cooking, but I haven't found anything to cook with, to use it with, so it's been a bit of a waste, really. Oh, here we go. Oh, I should put Kerbal Space Program. Look at this shader patch on. KSP, Kerbal Space Program, obviously. Shader patch, CSP. Supercars in Australia have so little downforce they may as well move to GT3 regs, but don't. They probably have to pay a fee. That's probably why. How do you find the server? Top Gamer Muscle and the password is T. Hello, Sarah Horton. The hedgehog. I'm thinking I should maybe do a GT Sport stream at some point. I really want to play it on the PS5. I'd have a PS5. I'm using the Mecha Cup 1 pedals. They're really nice. Oh man, I dropped my tea too hot and now I'm overheating. Tea heat. Right, here we go. Service passworded. So maybe that's not displaying it. Yeah, GT Sport's good fun. The only reason I don't play it more is my monitor. I don't think I'll even be able to use this monitor with the PS5. I need a monitor to slap in front of this monitor. Maybe, I don't know how I could work that out. Maybe I can attach a monitor to my wall. Actually, I might do that. I need like a monitor arm that's a 16:9 monitor to put on my sim rig for the console games. It's a good idea, actually. I might do that. I can have a monitor in front of my monitor. It needs to like lower down in front of this one. So I have a 31-inch curved monitor in my bedroom that I hardly ever use. It's on my like VR PC, so I'm normally just using VR when I'm on that. No, it's really weird. Like they only support 16:9 aspect ratio. Then they do go up to like 4K now, and they do run at higher frame rates. But they don't run at ultra wides and stuff because they just assume you're using a TV. I guess the other option is I could use my wheel stand Pro with like the CSL Elite, and then but that don't have any. Well, none of my capture stuff is. None of my capture stuff's up in that in the other rooms. It's really hard to find the limit with this car. Well, I don't go outside, so as long as I don't need to go to hospital, it doesn't really make any difference to me. So I just try and ignore it. Bodies everywhere. Come on. Yeah, well, I don't know. I'm not in control of anything, so. All I say, if you're like live in the UK, just make sure you're wearing a FFP2, FFP3 mask, or K95 or KN95 mask whenever you go outside. That's all you can do. That be it. That's your only option. We ain't in no control here. No political rants. Good time to be an undertaker. Yeah, you get a lot. Doctors get paid like £70 per death certificate that they fill out, or they used to, out of hours. Like, you know, if someone dies like randomly and they need a doctor that's like not a family doctor to sign the certificates, they get paid 70 quid for that. Or that. That's what I was told by a doctor. So yeah, I mean, maybe it's a good time to be a death certificate filler outer, but I'd imagine at this point in time they'd probably waive the fee. Yeah, I mean, things are pretty grim, but I say there's nothing we can do. Seventh, come on! I put too much fuel in for quali here. Hide in your sim rig. That's a good strategy. I always find on this track it's hard to know if you should like power through the corners or if you should lift and coast through them. Entirely depends on how the tyres respond to heating up and the wear on them. Get gooder. Totally missed the break point there. It's like 150, I think, and I broke at 100 there. Should be a good race though. I hit the sausage too hard. Alright, this should put us in like 5th. Or maybe not. I thought we'd gain spaces there. Hello, Tej Hella. I'll see you back, man. Bugger me. That slide cost is 2/10. Should still be able to get 4/10 back from that. The tight left-hander. I know, always bloody 7th. Oh, still 2. Need to break at like 200 meters. Whoa! Okay. Well, I'll just accept my fate in 7th place there. Not bad though. Let's have a look at the other drivers. Mixal 38. Oh, I'm like 1.5 seconds off the pace. It's appalling. Sheeb, Tarsam, Turbo, Spree, Edward, Kevin Turner, all in front of us. We'll get them back. No excuses. Fixed setup here. I ran out of tea. I think that was the problem. We definitely need more tea here. It's a sip in the bottom of the cup. Oh. This is it's our server. The Chili Dog's running Alias Bajork. So the password is T in capital letters. We've got like 20 people in it, I think. Yeah, 19 people. 19 people, mate. Maybe YouTube hates me, girl. Maybe the emotes are just too good. They're too damn good. They psych out the rest of YouTube. Can't take them. They're too hype. What is going on here? Alright, 2 minutes left in quali. Let's watch a car here. You bought some Dalma tea, but it's too sweet. Eh? Whoa, he's drifting. What? How is tea too sweet? What sort? Is that tea in a tea bag, or is that like powdered tea? Are you sure you've not just bought a bag of sugar? Exactly, Erwin. Next level tea strats. Yeah, look, he's so much better on that corner. Oh, I like Twining's everyday breakfast tea in English. Twining's every day and Twining's English breakfast. That's what I normally go for. Bag of that, bit of milk, and you're good. That's all you need. Happy days. Yeah, I guess tea's going to taste sweeter than coffee because it's not inherently bitter. Especially if you put milk in it. Game of Muscle, this server's called. Game of Muscle something. Check out his lines. Oh, a little bit of counter steer out of that so we can get on the power faster. Definitely the straight line braking. I'm trail braking the car too much, which is stopping me from slowing it down as quickly. Oh, he's discovered that we were spying on him. Hello, Euclid. Tommy Cranley. Tetley, oh, get out. Can we get a ban on Tommy Cranley? No Tetley here. It's not real tea. That's disgusting. I've actually got a big bag of Tetley because I bought it from Asda as a backup in case there was a tea shortage due to Brexit. Danny G smuggling a budgie. Oh well, these things happen. Cat in a box. Right, here we go. Oh, we're in 8th place. Evanos managed to pip us there. They didn't have any Twinings in Asda. I just, because I did an online delivery and I was like, oh, I'll just buy a load of tea bags. Actually, I didn't actually I put Twinings on there and they replaced it. That's why that happened. Brexit's such a UK thing to do. Yeah, well, being British is about just doing stupid things for no reason that make everything worse for everyone. That's kind of just, that's what being British is. You know. if you're doing all right, you like, let's say you're a soldier on the front line, you're doing okay. It's important to shoot yourself in the feet. It's a good idea to do that. I like to when I'm winning a race, I do the most British thing and just turn off the track and drive into a wall. As the tea bag, well, maybe they're all right. I've never had them. Sometimes the own brand teas are quite good. But maybe they're picked by like underpaid children or something. So, you know, you have to balance the price with your conscience. Fuel for the race, probably like 30 litres. I'm going to put 32 in because I'm scared that it'll run out of time. I mean, that's 15 laps is overkill. Yeah, 30 litres is more than enough. So, that's what I'm doing. It's too much fuel, but... Why don't you bag your own tea? Yeah, I can't really be bothered to do that. I mean, loose tea's alright. If you've got like a tea, you know, the tea, like the tea thingamabob. Actually, normally tastes better. Tea bag tea definitely does taste. You can taste the tea bag. But I'm happy with Twining's tea. I don't mind it. You just want a bitter tea. A nice thriller series on Netflix. I watched Whitechapel over Christmas. That's not a thriller series. That's like a terrible detective thing. But I watched it. It was terrible. It's from like 2004, UK TV. I can't think of anything, to be honest. Hang on, why am I like up front here? What's going on there? I should be in 8th, but I appear to be at the front of the grid. Oh no, there we go. Camera error. Right. Yeah, I don't know. Coffee's nice. It's not as good as tea, though. Let's be real. Hey, Dario. Yeah, no, I don't have enough time for it. But yeah, no, it's definitely satisfying making car skins. I just don't have time to like deal with it on top of everything else. Here we go. Jump start. Whoa, oh, you idiots! Can we have a restart here? Someone's guilty. Who was that? That was after the main... What on earth happened there? We need a restart from the server god. Who was that? What were you doing? That wasn't even on the first corner. They must have got hit on the previous corner and then that car hit into me. Bowling style. Use your brake pedals, mate. Titwinkle. Absolute wreckage there. I didn't even see that coming. It's like a drone strike. Must have been an American sim racer. Cold tyres. Mr. Cold Tyres. That wasn't even T1. It was like T1.5. That was a drone strike. We've been slagging off the Americans for not being able to understand roundabouts, so they ordered the drone strike on us, which is fair enough. Can't really argue with that. Mind you, the cars are white, so they shouldn't drone strike them. America only drone strikes stuff that's darker in colour, so huge error there. Right, here we go. Let's try that again. Manual. Well, I don't know if I'm using manual clutch, but it's different. Each sim has its own weird clutch stuff. Whoa, trying to find a sneaky way through there. Look at that. Okay. Whoa. Whoa, sorry, little tap. Woo, nice close racing up front. Yeah, content manager is really good. Whoa, 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 wee wah. Whoa, whoa, wee wah. He's gone. Unlucky. He just got ejected from the track. Oh. Oh. Bloody hell! Why me? Ain't nothing I could do there. That was so unlucky. Well, that was going all right until then. It's all right. We'll take it back. Yeah, but I could see it coming, but it didn't make sense to move left or right. It was more likely that his car would move off to the right, so staying where I was. Hello, Mini Maniac. I wasn't expecting him to just stop. Of all the things. Oh, well. Only lost 5 places. Whoop. What? Evernos doing a bit of a drift exit off the dirt there. Where's he going? Oh my god. Whoa, where are you going? He's got sticky pedals. Not sure what happened there. Go. Bird poo on the pedals. I told you they were highly trained pigeons. They're doing my bidding for me. Got to try and reel in Evernos here. You got to be careful on the AstroTurf in AC because it's really, really slippy. The curbs are very slippy in AC as well. Oh, nippy there. That was a Mixel 38 line through that. Copied him from his when we were spying on him. Smooth moves. Got 10 minutes to catch up with Turbo Esprit here. Yeah, the old Burnout games were fantastic. You can get Burnout Legends, or what is it? I don't know. You can get the PlayStation 2 one. You can run it with the emulator, and you can upscale it to 4K. It looks really good. Yeah, you really do need a... Although, actually, PlayStation 2 wasn't dual shock, was it? It didn't have analog sticks on it. So you might be able to play with the keyboard, alright. The brake bar's a bit of a twiddle diddle there. We coming. Oh, that was it. The PlayStation 2 had the dual shock. That was it. PlayStation 1 didn't. There you go. Or did they release the DualShock for the PlayStation 1 as an additional controller? N64 was the first game console with an analog stick. Hey, Paul Beatty, we will definitely be doing more skippies in iRacing, for sure. We're catching. What are you up to, Paul Beatty? The PS2 DualShock controller had pressure sensitive buttons on it, which is pretty cool. Cup of tea. Sim racist. There's so many Sims. Ah, well, I can think of worse things to be banned. As long as they don't ban the teapot emote, I don't mind. Can someone send me a burger in the post, please? I'm hungry. They need like canned burger. They need like a like a Nando's delivery. I think Nando's is closed at 9 o'clock. A cheaper like Nando's free delivery, and it should be a lot cheaper. I could just buy peri peri chicken from Lidl, but you know, it's not the same. Thank you, Ellis. Hello, Jonas. McDonald's burgers taste terrible. Any good sim racing schools? Not really. I mean, to be honest, I think a lot of the sim racing school stuff is a load of bollocks, personally. I mean, just bloody... It's a video game. Just load it up and start playing. Enjoy playing it. It's like, imagine if someone said, oh, have you seen any Super Mario schools? Beat Saber schools? Dance Dance Revolution schools? It's like, yeah, you can watch tutorial videos and get better at it, but are you playing it for fun or are you playing it as a job? Just get in and drive and enjoy it. And there's loads of tip videos. I mean, okay, watch Skip Barber Going Faster is a good video to explain what cars generally do. And then just there's like loads of YouTube videos with like track guides and stuff. That's probably the best thing. And then just practice. Just do online races and enjoy getting a feel for it. Everything has to be like turned into like I don't know. It's just really weird. If you want to get better, don't watch this. If you want to have fun, watch this. A lot of the, you'll notice as well, a lot of the sim racing schools, actually, what they say is pretty much a load of bollocks as well. It's like, it will be stuff that's really, really excruciatingly basic, which is fine, but I mean, I don't know how many like really fast alien top level drivers are going through sim racing schools as opposed to just putting the time in, you know. I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with it if you enjoy it. If that's what you want to do, fine. Have you ever seen an alien in school? I mean, I think there's two separate things. You have like tip videos which are totally free, you know. Here's some good tips. This is good tips for this sim from people that aren't pretentious. Don't pretend it's real race driving, and just, you know, go over like these good things to know with the specific simulators. You know, like, oh, it's very sensitive to tire pressures or suspension settings or whatever. And it's good doing track guides are always really good in terms of like general approaches to tracks. They're always really good. And having good baseline setups are really good. But that's all like available for free, as it should be. Tip. But Aris says some really dumb stuff in some of his videos as well. I've not seen many of them, but you know, to be honest, if, as I say, I think the best thing to do, if you genuinely want to get stuff that's not bollocks or not someone that's somewhat approaching it as if it's real driving, you're best getting someone like a driver that's done a very fast lap time. Look at their replays of their laps and see what they do to drive fast. Yeah. Whoa! 6th place. Yeah, I think for me personally, I think the only way I've ever found myself getting faster, and I think the most enjoyable way to get faster, is you driving races with people that are slightly faster than you, and then you will inevitably see what they're doing because you're following them, and you will get faster, and you're actually enjoying racing. Yeah. And you're... Oh, here we go. Here's the end of race pummel. And an... G2 Esports League. Yeah, I don't know. There's nothing wrong with like learning how to do videos, but I think there's like this weird pretentious aspect to it, which kind of misses the point of why people... Why are you playing a driving simulator? Are you like... If you're playing a driving simulator, you're a real-world driver, you're rich, you're a real-world driver, and you're playing a driving simulator because you want to get better at driving or get your practice in for a real circuit or something, fine. You know, you're using the simulator as a cost-effective way to train for something. If you're playing sims with no intention to ever really be a race driver, which is 99.9% of sim racers, you might as well be playing them in a way that's entertaining to play them. Now, some people might enjoy just following lessons and doing that, and that's they get entertainment value from that. That's fine. By all means, do that. But I would imagine the majority of people probably find racing the most enjoyable thing to be doing, like actually racing. So, assuming someone can actually just get a car around a racetrack, like drive around the track without spinning, then they might as well just do races and just spend time doing that rather than spending money on like lessons. But I mean, you know, I guess if they enjoy it, fine. You can't afford to get a real car myself. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's a mixture of things. As I say, like if someone enjoys it and they that's what they want to do, fine. Oh, I missed the results there. Well, I don't know what the next track is. I think that I just have a little bit of a problem with like this. There's a sort of industry that's emerging with sim racing that's like and Sims kind of do this anyway. They like leverage the fact that it's a racing simulator and that it's real cars at real tracks, and it's like a sort of delusion that because it's a video game that's got real cars and it's a sim, somehow that means you should then treat it as if it wasn't a video game, even though you're actually playing it as a video game. If that makes sense. As I say, the absurdity is like how... I mean, you can get lessons in Counter-Strike and other games, but it's really not presented in the same way as it is with... Right, so that's probably a good... here we go. I'm talking... Can't get my thoughts out. So if you were to get lessons in Counter-Strike, like maybe you set up a team or something, and you're getting lessons from a pro CS:GO player, right? The lessons are framed around the fact that Counter-Strike is a video game and how you exploit the game in a way that's advantageous for your team, like there's some things like team communication and coordination and all this stuff, but like in terms of fundamental approach of like how you like where you look out of walls and how you look out of a wall, how you peek and stuff, it's all about exploiting the fundamental mechanics of the video game. That's what that kind of coaching is kind of framed around. Doing training in terms of getting headshots and all this stuff. It's all framed around it being a video game. Whereas with driving simulators, a lot of the coaching that I've seen, this might not be all the coaching, but a lot of the coaching is framed around it as if it was motorsport, rather than going, in AC there's this specific bullshit physics thing to exploit. In ACC there's a specific bullshit physics thing to exploit. In R-Factor 2, in iRate, like, you would frame the training around the bullshit approach if you were genuinely trying to teach someone how to be good at the esports side of it. You know, that is what you'd be teaching. You wouldn't be teaching, oh, well, this is how you drive a real race car. It's about taking this line like this and that. It's like, well, you should... Presumably somebody gets it. If they're at the point where they're going to get training to be at a high level, they probably should understand that. It's like trying to train someone how to use a mouse to aim in an FPS at a basic level. It's like, well, they should obviously get that before they get coaching. Anyway, what should we do? Should we do a different car? Yeah, dandruff all over me. Look, dandruff here, dandruff there. Yeah, so that's the thing, Erwin Lomber. At esports level, and which is where I think coaching is of value, it is aspects of like exploiting very specific setup things, and very specific aspects of the physics engine, and that stuff really is valuable to be coached because it takes so long to pick up yourself, and you might never pick it up. A lot of these things are discovered in some ways by accident. Can we have a car that's sequential? Can we do like a Titus around this track, please? Because I don't want to, my foot's hurting. Sorry. I do like the crossbow, but it's a bit... it's absolute carnage in AC. Do you like an easy cut, like a Titus or something? Chili Pizza. It was a good one. Like I do like that car, but it's very weighty. I don't think everyone's got the Skippy. Yeah, I think I just have a problem with sim racing. I need to do a video on it. The sim delusion, where it's like you can use sims to train for real life. There's cross applicable skills, but a racing simulator isn't real life. And if you're honestly trying to be really good at the racing sim, you have to think of it like a video game and approach it like a video game. That's not based off. That's not just based off what I'm like saying. Like any really fast esports, any person I know that's like won esports competitions, they're not playing it as if they're driving a real car. They're like, how can I go faster in this game? Just grab someone quick in practice session and ask them for help. Yeah, and to be honest, you should be able to get that help for free, to be honest. So you spend a life in a week in the life of an esports team. Oh, Jesus. I'd die. Oh, Jesus. I couldn't take the amount of practice that they do for esports stuff is bonkers. I think, to be honest, I also think it's a problem with driving sims in that in real life a racetrack is way more variable than it is in driving sims, even with like modern sims like ACC R-Factor 2 and what have you, with more dynamic tracks. The variability of the road surface from temperature, oil, random shit on the track, God knows what, reduces the value of pure repetition training in real life. Like a driver has to sort of pull it out of the bag on the day in real life much more than with a sim where 90% of it is like 99% of it for the top level is pure repetition training. So I think that's a really unrealistic aspect of driving sims compared to real life racing. 2 cars in F1 esports, E1 esports. Hang on, what's E1 esports Enduro? Refresh, thank you, Chili Dog. There's been a couple. There's a couple of documentaries on esports teams. Oh yeah, the pressure thing for esports is would be huge. Like also, it's really I don't know. I've done like some random stuff where I've obviously just been invited as an idiot YouTuber, but there's it's a totally different context. If you're sat in a sim rig and there's cameras all around and people flashing lights and people talking and it's not your sim rig and everything has to be done to a specific schedule, that is really off-putting compared to being at home driving in your sim rig, you know? It's a totally different thing, really. I mean, obviously with practice, someone just gets used to it, but... Thanks, Chili. Chili! Good job. Oh, wait, why is this... I need to get shader patch back on. Why is this so bright by default? Five more likes, why not? I might as well go to a Formula room, seeing as it's a Formula car. That would make sense. Ugh. Let's put the old McLaren rim on. The new old McLaren rim. Yeah, that was the OMP Tricento. Realism increased. It's now photo real. No, I know. Erwin, shut up. Okay, look, just for you, I will. Hope you're happy. Potato realistic. I don't. It's just weird with sim racing how like the sim delusion. The same thing happens with all simulators. Like with flight sims and train sims. It's like, oh, because it's a simulator, we're perfectly happy spending £300 on this DLC. Whereas if it was any other game, they'd be like, oh no, that's stupid. But it's a real plane. I'm flying a real plane. It's like, well, not really. It's a bloody simulator. Steering lock police. We'll steering lock you up. Weirdly, from my understanding of things with flight simulators, from a training perspective, basically a sort of light Cessna aircraft and doing all the procedure with that in terms of talking to air traffic control, leaving the airfield correctly and landing, you know, all like the process stuff, looking out for all the other aircraft and everything and being aware of everything and doing that whilst flying a very uniform way in control and everything. That is probably like the biggest training utility of a flight simulator, and you could get that from, I mean, VR I guess is really good, but other than that, you know, that's covered in like really old flight sims. Well, I've not driven a car at a track day, but I've been to like 3 or 4 track days now, and what's apparent is people are bloody slow at driving. Like, but most people are very bad at driving. Like probably 95% of people don't even know what driving on the limit is. It's really strange, given that it's like getting to the limit of grip and then holding the car through the corner at the limit of grip is basically the point of race driving, or the point of driving fast. It's weird how few people seem to get that. Or do you get people that like do when they do those track days and they pay like £800 to £1,500, and then they drive the car. They drive like a Radical or whatever, even sometimes Formula cars. They'll drive them around the track slower than what you could drive like a road-going BMW around the track. Do you know what I mean? So it's like they might as well have got a normal road car and driven that around a track on a track day, pushing the limit, because they would have actually have been doing something closer to race driving than paying shitloads and then trundling around in a car not going to the limit at all. I'm not saying that I would drive at the limit, because I'd shit myself in terms of breaking the car and stuff. Like, it depended how good the insurance package was, but it's also the thing where they'll have like a Formula 1 car, or it's not really a Formula 1 car, but they'll have like a Formula 1 chassis and they'll underclock it and then have it like a go-kart track or something, and it'll be like, drive a Formula 1 car experience for like £800 to £2,000, £800 to £2,000 or something, and then they'll drive around a go-kart at like 50 miles an hour, and then they'll be like, oh, I've driven a Formula 1 car. There's loads of videos of it on YouTube. It's like, oh no, you've not really driven a Formula 1 car. First of all, it's not a Formula 1 car, like the shape of it is, but also, unless you're going fast enough to take advantage of the downforce and you're at the limit of the tyres, you might as well have been driving a go-kart. It's just, there's so much of that. There's so much of that in like with cars and what have you. It's called learning the car. No, you're missing the point of what I'm saying. And also, you couldn't learn a car unless you took it up to where the limit of it was. Like, you have to feel the limit of a car to know where the limit is. Otherwise, you just indefinitely drive around at a low speed, wasting so much time and money, as opposed to like just on an open bit of track seeing where the actual grip, like what the limit is. The point is more, it's stupid paying, like getting in a fast, paying a shitload of money to go in a very fast car very, very slowly before you've gone slightly faster in a very slow car. Like, before wasting the money on that, getting in the quick car, you might as well have spent a lot less money going faster in a slow car and understanding the dynamics in a slow car. That's the point. Like, if someone was going to go in, like, if someone's going to go and do something like Palmer Sport, like, let's say I'm going to go and do Palmer Sport, for example. If I was going to do that, I'd be like, right, first of all, I'm going to go do some go-karting before I do that and get a basic feel for that. I'd probably want to go out in some other slower cars and see what they feel like at the limit. I don't know, maybe at like a track day or something. But I wouldn't want to waste the money spending to go in a super low spec Radical type car when it's just pointless. It's just a waste of money. Pump Mr. Punterino. Well, I think that's the other thing with if you're afraid of the cost of damaging the car, then you're not going to be able to drive it properly because you're going to be worried about breaking it, and you're not going to be able to enjoy it, are you? So realistically, if you want to go, if you wanted to do any motorsport, the type of car that you're going to pick is going to be limited by what you could literally just replace without it being a problem. Or the insurance premium wouldn't be a problem. Fabs, you can feel where the limit is in AC with a G25.
Necessity for money. I'm not supplying money for necessities.
Happy New Year, ye old steadily approaching 40 bit of crumpet.
Oh no, bit of crumpet. Thanks, Midlife Crisis. Probably a good example is like with poker, for example. If you only have one buy-in to turn up at a poker table, like if you only have the budget to like buy in once, then you can't play poker properly because you'll be too worried about losing your stake at the table. So you only really play poker when you can afford like 15, 20 buy-ins at that given rate, so that allows you to then play without having to worry about the numbers, the cost of it. You're like maximising your odds. So, like, you know, if you felt like you had a really good hand, but it was still quite risky, but you felt like it was good, you know that you can you could go all in, and you know that even though you made completely all the right choices, there's still a good statistical chance that you will lose despite doing everything right. But at least you put yourself in a position where you could win, so you played statistically correctly. Whereas if you only had one buy-in, you wouldn't be able to go all in because, well, if you lose, you're out of the game totally forever. So that's kind of what it's like with the cars, in that if you want to drive properly, you have to not be worried about the price of it. Most all the bad ones are dead. Oh dear. I ran about everything for an hour. Hello, Fabs. Nice one. No gold medal athlete has ever got close to winning, eh? I don't know what you mean. Oh. Yeah, well, in terms like the danger aspect of sim racing, bloody downhill mountain biking is like a million times more scary than sim racing. Sim racing is like having a cup of tea. It's just relaxing. Also, the lack of noise in a driving simulator, in terms of like G-forces and movement and things, just makes it so different. WRC9 is good fun, yeah, but you need epic store account, which is annoying. It's a good game, definitely worth having. Triforce GT noise, yeah. Oh! Oh no, I've soapboxed my car. Grass line. Oh, what's this? Whoa! It's like a random infield. Might have to go for a fast lap here. Let's do it. Yeah, the Logitech G923 is quieter than the G25 and G27. WRC9 should work on different monitors. Yeah, it's got different resolution settings. I've played it on this 35-inch ultra wide, which is one. I can't remember what res it is, but it's like, you know, it's ultra wide. My wheel rotation's off because I sometimes do that when I'm being lazy. Bloody hell. I realise it triggers people, but deal with it. I'll have to turn the wheel off. It's like the wheel rotation police. It's like the FOV police. AC doesn't have a steering lock setting in it, so it's just easier to change the wheel's rotation to get tighter steering. Yeah, it is actually an exploit in quite a few sims. Oh, he's gone. I'm alright, fish sticks McFlanagan. Hope you are as well. Oh no, has the server crashed? Or did that guy just go to the pits? I don't really look at the wheels, so it doesn't really bother me. I'm not really focused on it. Yeah, in VR, in VR, I'd have to have it 1-to-1 for sure. But I'm not in VR, so don't mind. Yeah, it drives you mental if you do it in VR, especially if the hands don't line up. Makes you feel like you have an out-of-body experience. Oh, I gotta do one more lap here. Yeah, I find if you're using like a dash cam, you can't see the wheel anyway. Try and get faster lap time here. Oh, it's hard to get it stuck in. Woo! Trying is the first step to failure. Pretty much. Okay. Get ready, guys. Well done to Mixel38, Tarsam, Kevin Turner, Gromsy. Fasten your seatbelts. Fail. First attempt to learning. Only when you're a filthy, drunken cheese eater, Chili Dog. Kowalski! Kowalski! It's like a 1980s kids program name. Kowalski! Not trying is the way to avoid failures. Kowalski! Oh man, I need something to eat. Starvation, man. Mike Wazowski. Oh dear. Someone needs to invent like microwave burgers that are actually good. It's been very entertaining, Shumi. Most of the British audience have died from COVID, unfortunately, so the view numbers have decreased. But, you know, their last moments were at least entertained by watching this channel. There's probably one person in a hospital bed watching this on a phone with a ventilator, and their last moment of life was watching this channel. I'm sorry. That's the worst way to go, watching this channel. Last breath. They probably were welcoming death. They were probably like, please, oh, why am I still alive? I'm gonna go for the medium tires. Do not trust softs. You're either in hospital or watching this stream. Kebab sounds good. I don't ever trust kebab shops like that. You have to vet a kebab shop in person. Here we go. Oh, we did all right. 5th place here. Pasta bake. Yeah. I could have pasta bake. I don't know what I feel like. I just want a burger. I could do with a whoa, can't the left there. I could do with the beans on a jacket potato, be nice, but I haven't got any potatoes. Oh, locked up. Oh, look at this. Proper Abarth. This is like Junior Abarth. It's a good car, this. Fortunately, the car's to the right of me. Oh!
Throttle!
Take down.
777
Oh, you cocker.
Octovigintillion,
You
777
penis.
Septenvigintillion,
Come on, Raze.
777 Sesquigentillion,
Bloody hell.
777
Every live stream.
Quintivigintillion, 777
Every live stream we learn very large numbers.
Quadrivigintillion, 777 Tresvigintillion, 777 Duovigintillion, 777
Is this the number of people that are going to die of COVID in the UK due to government failure?
Bigintillion, 777 November.
It's a rather large number.
Octodecillion, 777 Septendecillion, 777
Ah, wow.
Sexdecillion, 777
We've got a third place here.
Quindecillion, 777 Quatuordecillion, 777
5 minutes walk from your kebab shop.
777 Duodecillion, 777 Undecillion, 777 Decillion, 777 Nonillion, 777
I don't know how much a no million is.
Septillion, 777 Sextillion, 777 Quintillion, 777 Quadrillion, 777 Trillion, 777 Billion, 777 Million, 777.
You know, recently I was getting I really wanted to play some
777
some GTR Evolution. I had like a GTR Evolution craving. Got to the track and trace it. Not the full track and trace though. It's the PPE contract that they gave out to their mates.
777 Unvigintillion, 777 Bigintillion, 777
Oh dear.
777 Octodecillion, 777
What other large number jokes can be made? It's how much your mum weighs.
777 Quatuordecillion, 777 Tridecillion, 777 Duodecillion.
Well, I'm in third place here. We can hold on to this.
777 Decillion, 777 Nonillion, 777 Octillion, 777 Septillion, 777 Sextillion.
No, Sponge, it's kind of a tradition on this channel.
Quintillion, 777 Quadrillion, 777 Trillion, 777 Billion, 777 Million.
Days, more number of decades that will be in lockdown.
777 Tresvigintillion, 777
I've effectively myself been in lockdown for like a year because I've not gone out and done anything. The largest number of people I've met up with in 2020 was like 3. No, yeah, 3. 3 is the biggest group of people I went with twice. Twice I've seen more than 3 people. I mean, I even go to shops when they're busy.
777 Undecillion, 777 Decillion, 777.
It's the tier that we're in. They kept us up in the number to try and make it sound better without actually changing anything.
777 Quintillion, 777 Quadrillion, 777 Trillion, 777 Billion, 777.
Well, I appreciate the donation, you know.
777,777.
There we go. It's very nice. Still in third place here. The grid's split up. I don't have pace to keep up with these guys, but I do have pace to stay in third place, so it's a nice little cruise. Nice, good job on your mum. Which one is she getting? Which vaccine is she... Oh, Jesus! Carl Peterson! Where's all this money coming from? The economy's collapsed.
What is the motive behind
Oh,
this
it's
demand?
not English money. It makes sense.
Necessity for money. I'm not supplying money for necessities.
Thank you.
Here's just a straight up $10 without the BS text. I enjoy your streams.
Thank you. That was very nice. Appreciate that. What a generous money wodge. I feel like a pole dancer with no hair in a sim rig. not pole dancing. It's great. I will stiff? I hope you're not stiff. I will stick the 10 Australian dollars into my underpants, as is customary for sim racing pole dancers. Imagine a sim rig with a pole on it. That's a money making endeavour. I'm always wearing a G-string. Dome dancing. Who doesn't wear G-strings? If you think about it, it's weird that G-strings cost more than normal underwear. I know because I buy lots of G-strings. But, you know, it's less fabric. It should be cheaper. Hello, Roy. Simprig. You monster. Monster energy drink. You need to throw up. Wow. Don't throw up in your sim rig. Ah, look who it is.
bsimracing.com. All your sim racing news in one place. Don't just sim race, bsimracing.com.
Hello, Win. We were just saying how BSim Racing is such a terrible website and that it should be removed from the internet. I don't think I've got the upper body strength to even lift myself up a pole, let alone dance on one. I'd put the effort in though, you know. I'd give it a try. I'd try my best. Will you remove what? Just have a pole? That would be really uncomfortable to sim race from. You'd have to have very strong thigh muscles. Maybe that's what people are into though. Article 25. Isn't it Article 50? I don't know which article it is. Oh man, they're so much faster through that. Oh, that was a bit of a lazy. Start with a step ladder. No, I think I'll start with like a mobility, like a disability stair lift. Then we can move to. Then I can move to a ladder. Got to build up gradually. Don't want to overstrain ourselves. Those stair lifts probably have direct drive motors, you know. I'd imagine. Maybe they're belt driven. Standard stair lift. Oh, that was... He's just took third place off us. Try and get back in there. Mixel 38, he's quick. I think he got punted at the start and he's worked his way all the way back up. What cheeky gibbon. Good cash on the table. Oh, come on. I nearly ramshackled the sausage there. New layout? Oh, you mean the live stream layout? I've had this for a while, but yeah, I've only done like a few streams with it. I think it's alright. Oh, it's nice and clear. It's not too obnoxious. The game's not blocked with anything. My face is nice and small in the corner. once I transition into a hot, beautiful lady, I'll make my body full screen for you guys. But I can't promise that's going to happen anytime soon. I'll work on it. I have to lose a lot of weight first. There you go. Wondering with the pedals. I'm a socks driver. No, Carl. Just keep wearing socks. So you don't have to set up high-end pedals. It's more that you can adjust them however you want.
Mummy and Daddy hope you are keeping warm and
Oh
safe.
dear.
For Christmas we wanted to help you buy a house, but as that is already done, we want to give you this $350.
$350?
Do not spend it all at once, sweetie.
Okay.
Hugs and kisses.
Thank-
Lots of love, Mummy and Daddy.
Thank you for that. Appreciate that. I'll spend it wisely. Yeah, you can you can use socks with any pedals, you know. Don't really matter. Christmas wasn't kind to your thighs. You need to do sim racing, pole dancing. That's how you build the thigh strength up. Thanks, Mummy West. Thanks, Carl Peterson, and thanks, Ray Chandler, for those donations. Very nice. Very, very nice. £1 fish. Oh, I could have some salmon. That's an idea. Whoa! Third place, here we come. Oh, maybe he's on the soft tyres, and now they're giving out. Kevin Turner, he's turned the wrong way. Yeah, it's a common misconception, Carl. Is the most important thing with the sim racing pedals is the encoder resolution, and then the weight of the load cell is just a case of how sensitive the load cell is. I mean, so the type of load cell on the sort of on most of the high-end pedals, it's just a resistor. Well, actually, it's normally like 4 resistors or 2 resistors laid out in a format known as a Wheatstone bridge. It's laid out on the piece of metal. Whoa! What was that? I ran over a dead body. Don't know what happened there. It's laid out on the thing, so it's just a resistor basically, and then as that resistor is bent by the metal moving, it changes the resistance through it, which then a encoder can pick up the signal at the different voltages through it. So the fact that it's a 200 kilogram load cell normally means it's just a chunkier piece of metal. Like the actual resistor, the actual voltage measurement could be exactly the same on a 1 million kilogram load cell as a 1 gram load cell. I mean, typically it isn't because they use different types of sensors, but like in general. So there you go. Load cells. Top excitement. It's load cell life. $10 load cell on Amazon. Yeah, well, the expensive part isn't the load cell. It's the actual the encoder part. So like the Arduino or a lot of them use like the Bodner board and stuff, and even that's not that expensive. But that's the bit that is expensive. I don't know, mate. Like 3 load cell pedals. I don't have that many. Oh no, 4. Four sets of load cell pedals. Yeah, the more load cell pedals you have, the better you are, obviously. Yeah, I don't know, but I think the Bodner board might have like a licensed chip on it or something, which is what makes it more expensive. Not the fact that, like, obviously Bodner make them, but I think there's some. I don't know if it's for it to come up in Windows in a certain way. I don't know if it has to be like there's a specifically certified chip or something. I don't know, but there's definitely something that makes some of the boards more expensive than others in terms of game controllers. With Husingveld, you're paying for the service and stuff they offer, and that it's good quality kit. But on a purely material thing, you could argue it's overpriced, but you're not just paying for the pedals. You're like paying for the fact that their service is really, really good. and they do work. The pedals are great, so you know they do their job, and they're a good company for service. Ah, we got 6th place, guys. After my my wheels stopped working on that corner for some reason. I think I downshifted whilst I had the brake on. Ow. Ow. Thank you. Yeah, troll trees. I don't know. There's definitely something though. So like why? Like it's cheaper to use like an Arduino, but there's some other boards that are just more expensive. I don't know if it's maybe because they don't manufacture so many of the boards. Maybe it has specific stuff on them. Like normally the boards that are more expensive have like multiple analog inputs and stuff on them. I don't know. It's not something I've massively looked into. I just know that some of the boards seemingly cost more than others despite having exactly the same feature set. You had a squeaky noise in your housing valve brake. Turned out that there was a hamster that was trapped. You couldn't locate the source. They offered to send me a second brake just like that. They just wanted to get rid of their brake pedals. That's what that was. Right, I think we should do Highlands. I think we should drive around Highlands in like a nice car. What do you guys think? Highlands long in a nice car. I think that'd be nice. We do a little cruise for a little bit. Get a wedge of foam. Yeah, the some of those mods are quite good for making the brake feel pretty decent, to be honest. The firmware is part of the price. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't mind what car we go for. It's just something chill will be good. Yeah, something that goes faster than 4 miles an hour. So I do mind what car. I'm going to put shader patch back on. Oh, I missed the results there. Sorry. Well done for whoever won that. Oh, dear. Brain's turned off. Maybe like a nice Porsche or something. I don't know. Where's shader patch active? It's up to Chili McDoggington to set it up. I don't know if he's still conscious. I'll be doing iRacing on the 9th. We're doing the Porsche All-Stars. All-Star Muscle. I'm like the solar eclipse. Bold Star. Lift and coast the entire race. Actually, that's a good point. I haven't updated my shader patch for ages. When was the last update? I'm on 0.1.60. Should I try a newer one? Should I go to 0.1.68, or is that a bad idea? Was 6.9 a bad idea? Or a good idea? What's in that that's not in this one? I mean, there's so many versions of shader patch. .8. What? Oh, do you mean 0.168? Okay, let's do that. I'm going for it. If it breaks, it's your fault. You've been found guilty of breaking my simulator. What's the difference between... Oh, I'm just going to use 6.9. And if it breaks, then that's it. No, well, I think you can set it to do that, but mine doesn't. Where's the track config thing? Remember where these are. Oh yeah, install. It's just updating all the stuff. What? Is Soul separate to Shader Patch? Or in terms of how do you install the new versions of Soul? I can't remember. I need to like redo my stuff. Yeah, Flappy Paddle at Highlands. Nothing wrong with that. Well, we can do that another time. Oh, he's gone for the SGC 003. We'll go for it. He's going to be stupid. B-Sim Racing, go away, man. Refresh. Look at that road. Look at that's a nice bit of road, that. That's a lockdown road. I'll install it after the live stream. This music's nice and chill. Goes well with the screenshot. Oh, aye. Oh, you're in Scotland. Oh, aye. Oh, whisper, boy. Oh, aye, Scotland. That's how they sound in Scotland, by the way. In case you didn't know. Right. What you been up to, Wim? Oh. This is well good. Yeah, I like the shape of the McLaren wheel. I don't like the button arrangement on it. I'm going to do an updated video on it. I've driven it enough now to actually do a proper review. I don't really like reviewing stuff until I've used it for like 5 or 10 hours. Trump's run away? Oh, no. Well, it's entertainment. You love a bit. Oh, shit. That's £2 million wasted. Right, let's start again. Just off to the bank to get a new loan. Oh, thank you. They approved the loan. That's a surprise. Right, let's try slowing down for corners. Yeah, I think the McLaren wing, it's a weird shape, for sure. It does take a while to get used to it. But I quite like it. Sparko. I need to cover up this Sparko logo. They're not paying me for that. They're getting like free advertising on my channel. I didn't even have a Sparko affiliate link. Oh no. This corner's well deadly. It like tightens up halfway through. Yeah, the shifters are too close to the centre. But you get used to it. I imagine if you had small hands, it'd be a problem. It's entirely up to Fanatec, Jake. There's no way I could afford to spend like £300-400 or more willy-nilly on wheel rims at my own, but I don't make enough money. But if they want to send me one, it's up to them. Depends how much credibility they like to lose. I don't know. I imagine it's going to be bloody expensive, though. Look at this nice bit of straight road. This is like Isle of Man TT. Woohoo! Man, what are we doing? 280 kilometers per hour. 290. This would be. What's that in miles per hour? Bad reviews. We're on the limiter of the car here. 100. Oh. I can't remember what the fastest I've been in a road car is. It's on the Autobahn in Germany. Probably like, I don't know. Maybe like 140 or something. 130. I don't know. What's the top speed of your BMW, Shumi? Take it to the Autobahn and drive into some unsuspecting Germans. Guys, anyone can join the server, by the way. Just type Game of Muscle. Can't you just unlimit it with like an update to the chip? This car's actually really stable. This is a good daily driver, this vehicle. It's super progressive. I'm about to drive it into the wall. Ah, shit. Oh, well. That'll be £40,000 to replace the side doors. Here we go. It took the Armco, really well built car, this. That's cool, the Echo through there. Upgraded podium line universal hub. I don't know. I think they've got the they've got like that Porsche button box, which can work on any wheel rim. If that makes sense. You know, the Porsche button thing. I think they'll just do licensed stuff with that. To be honest, if you just get the you know, you get the universal hub or whatever it is, and then you can attach any wheel rim to that, and that works fine with the DD. This car sounds like it's shooting at me when you hit the limiter. It's actually really nice driving on these types of road as opposed to a racetrack. Should do more of this. I think the difficulty is that people have to learn the road. I think we should do a street cruising, not cruising, like street racing live stream. We'll find the best street circuits in ACC, in AC, I mean, and then race them. Over the years, I've made a habit to race with you when calling to work. Eh? Don't get sacked for racing with me. Ah, thank you. Don't respect anyone's opinion. Evaluate what people say based on what they're saying. Don't have respect for people. Of all people to respect, this is not one of them. And apart from when it comes to tea bags, Twinings all the way. Although Twinings are pretentious up their arse company, but the tea does taste good. Oh, cock. So, you know, I give them a pass. Dude, sandstorm. Hang on. Next time we get on the limiter. I predict some cars in the Armco on some of these corners. Oh, bollocks. I've done it again. Jesus. Textbook racing line through there. I don't know what's wrong with your mouth, Carl Peterson. I'm just... This brick tastes too sweet. Oh, I've done it again. Oh, I really have to concentrate. This track's good. Ah, this lemon tastes too sweet. Oh man, this lime is too sweet. You want something? No, there's no teas that I'm aware. Oh no, like maybe some of the Turkish teas might be really bitter because they put shitloads of sugar in them. So maybe the Turkish teas, Turkish black teas are probably going to be the most bitter. You'd have to Google for bitter teas. This would feel so good in real life with G-forces. I'm driving with the McLaren V2 rim, yeah. It's a really nice rim, but the button placement... Well, I mean, you can reach the buttons, but it's just not as good as the other wheels in terms of the arrangement of the buttons. But it's fine, it's nice. Yeah, you won't need to upgrade the quick release either. You've got massive hands. Yeah, you're probably alright. It's hard to say with, like, different wheel designs. It's kind of a personal preference thing. Whoa! The Club Sport quick release. Yeah, I put the Club Sport quick release on it. Because if you're using it with a DD wheel, you have to do that to get the full torque. But otherwise it's locked at the Club Sport 2.5, 9 Newton meters. Yeah, I'm warming up the Armco Shumi for the race. I'm trying to drive it like a Wipeout, where you wall ride to get a speed boost. I thought the standard clamp's all right. Yeah, I mean it's hard to say because I've not used it on the Club Sport just with the DD wheel, and I've not used it on the CSL Elite. So maybe it's slightly different on those wheels. Hello, Nat09. Call these late people the late men. Late night gamers. Right, we have to remember to brake a lot for the left-hander. It's a nice car. This is actually surprisingly fun just doing this. This is the thing with the Assetto Corsa. It's just so pleasurable to drive. Like, to just... Out of every single driving game or simulator, Assetto Corsa is, like, the most fun to just move a car around a track. There we go, let's drift it. And we've got to brake a lot for this right-hander. Oh, nice one, Bob. Yeah, no, I think you'll really enjoy it. There we go. Just have to slow down a lot for that. Whoa! That could have been better. Pike Krieg. This car gets like, when you push it around the corner, it gets like a very slight slip angle, but it just holds it. Yeah, I don't think you really need to. I used the OMP Trecento wheel rim for ages, and I was really happy with it, even with Formula cars. But yeah, just if you've got like a 300mm wheel rim and like a 270mm Formula rim, that covers you for like everything that you could possibly, you know, it's not gonna. You feel like you're driving a Formula car when you use the Formula rim or GT3 car, and you feel like you're driving a road car or a circular car when you're using the other wheel rim. So for immersion and everything, it just covers you. Everything else is more just buying it because you've got money to spend, and it's, you know. Fanatec wheel with a screen. Well, it's better having the screen separate to the wheel, I've always found, because when you've got the screen on the wheel, it's actually hard to see. It's hard to read when you're moving the wheel. So it's much better to have like bright rev lights on the wheel and then a screen separate. Just like where I've got this position is perfect. I had the button box that I have for the OMP Trecento when I use it on my other DD. That's got a screen attachment on it, so you can attach. So I've tried it with the screen on the wheel. Oh! There's the wall. Just a scratch. I gained like a second there until I did that. When he lost a bit of time. It's alright, I just lost my wing mirror. No! Shortcut! Okay, we're not catching that. Oh, gee. Oh, God. Dead cattle. Whoa. Right. Oh, look, he's got 6 Tersoms bloody quick. I think he's done some shenanigans here. Oh, this is all fixed. How's he done that? What a bugger. He's just driven better. How dare he drive better? Important to tighten those quick release screws. Well, I don't on this, to be honest. But maybe that's good to do on the other wheels. The McLaren rim is 30 centimeters. Yeah, no, it's more. I think. Let's see. Oh yeah. The McLaren rim is 300 mil. Because this is my OMP Trecento, which is 300 mil. You can see it pretty much. Lines up. And then the Formula rims have oh man, I need a cup of tea so bad. These are 270. So it's slightly. The thing is, the moulding on this wheel makes it feel like the outer moulding is 300, but then the grips are quite thin, which I really like. But it just gives the wheel like a really different feel to other wheels. Because the grips on this feel a lot thicker, which makes the wheel kind of feel as if it was wider than it is. The grips on this make it feel as if it's smaller, even though it's wider. It's weird. That's the thing with wheels, is like you sort of really need to try before you buy, if possible. The boss thinks you're sick. The girlfriend is, let's get it. Oh no. Well, we're probably only finishing on this. Ruined your evening. We just Seb's game of muscle was 50 seconds left. Yeah, the rubber's all right. It's a really nice, solid rubber. It doesn't feel tacky. It's a little bit sticky on your hands, but it's nice. I like it, because I only got this when they released the updated one, but I'd used it at like Sim Racing Expo and some other people's sim rigs, and I always quite liked how it feels, because it feels very different from the other Fanatec wheel rims, because it is a replica of the McLaren GT3 rim. So I mean, that just means it's what McLaren just arbitrarily decided was a good moulding for their drivers, but it's good. I think it's nice. See, a lot of the Fanatec wheel rims, like pretty much all their Formula rims, are basically the same wheel rim in terms of ergonomics. Then the Porsche circular wheel rim. Oh, the D-shaped rim is different. It's hanging on my other sim rig. That's got a different moulding to it. It's always bloody tea. If I have a Formula V2 and a fast, does McLaren wheel warrant purchase? Wheel rim is not going to make you fast. Just get whatever you want for your own enjoyment. You could be like a world class alien sim racer with like a G25. You can change the wheel rotation or change the car sensitivity to get the same sort of effect as having a larger wheel rim. So, you know, how do I know? Well, I don't use the other one. It's just over there at the moment. Just chilling out with the flight stick and the two wheels on it. It's just a storage rig at the moment. It's great outdated software, Skywilk. What doesn't make any sense, right? If I was playing ACC, you get way more views, but AC is just a better simulator. Like, it's more fun. I mean, obviously, fun is subjective, but, you know, force feedback's better, runs better, more content, more mods. You know, it is a better, like, it's different, but it is objectively, you're getting more there, and the actual end user experience is better. It's weird how, like, you know, the popularity of stuff is weird. So iRacing is more popular as well. Project Cars 2 was more popular for a while. I don't know. Like I say, it's entirely down to your own preference in terms of wheel rim. I do enjoy iRacing, yeah. I'm gonna be doing a race on the 9th in the Porsches, and then I really enjoy racing the LMP2 car, the Skip Barber, the Radical, and the F1 car they've got, the new F1 car, but it's the races are too long. I always need more tea. More tea, Vicar. Right, here we go. This should be interesting. Just wait for the wait time. The wait time of waiting. Ah, Johnny L, the alpaca. Oh, I love alpacas. I'm going to retire on an alpaca farm. No, I'm not even joking. I'm gonna have 2, maybe 3 alpacas and a goat.
What is the motive behind this demand?
Johnny L!
Necessity for money. I'm not supplying money for necessities.
When are you making an OnlyFans?
It will happen. One day it will happen. I'll have to upload naked pictures of sim racing equipment. Right, here we go. This is going to be a carnage, but it should be good fun. Why the goat? Because, like, so alpacas are like cats. They're a bit weird. And so at first, basically, you can't have one alpaca because they get depressed. So at first I'd buy an alpaca and a goat, and goats are a little bit easier to look after than alpacas. And goats, they're just smaller. I don't know, I just like goats and alpacas. Alpacas and goats get on together really well. As well, weirdly. Yeah, they're awesome. Oh, we got a well good launch there. Ow. Bit of a poke. I think because I reduced the traction control. I think that helped. Thank you so much.
What is the motive
Whoa!
behind this demand? Necessity. Necessity for money. I'm not supplying money for necessities.
Bro, keep doing the damn thing, man.
Thanks, Big Nasty. He squeezed me there. I had to back out of that. Appreciate the donations, guys. Super generous. My next Lidl shop, I'll be getting some very expensive Lidl food. Although actually nothing in Lidl is too expensive, which is why it's amazing. I don't know what I wonder what the most expensive thing in Lidl is. I'll find out. Oh, he's in the wall. What is the most expensive thing in Lidl? Oh. Big Nasty. Johnny L. Mummy West. Thank you, guys. Oh, look, they're confident through it. This looks awesome. Oh, no! He's in the wall. His car's survived that. I don't place AC1, but I might fire it up to see what Ferrari's like. It's awesome. Whoa. It's like Teletubby Land tarmac, this. How is Jules so fast? Fixed setup here. That's actually a very steep hill. Oh, Mixel 38's all over the back of us now. Jesus Christ, you'd be shit in the bed. He's not making that. Oh, he did! Mixel 38 on the limit there. He almost found the Armco. It's a good overtake by him. Man, they're so much more committed through the corners than me. I'm a little bit untrusting of the grip. Oh, I get better exit there. Close the gap on them. Oh no! The road crests there, and then that causes you lose all grip. Woo! Awesome driving. This is actually the lowlands. They bamboozled you. This is what Scotland looks like when you've taken some LSD, hence highlands. Not the actual highlands, though. Fooled you. Oh! Whoops! That was a bad time to look at the chat room. I'm blaming you, CB, for that. I'm sending you an £8,000 bill for my new lights. Oh, no! Oh, no! The flow, CB, you ruined it. Chris Bow! Look what you've done. Ah, guilty. Send him to the castle. Send him to the castle, guys, on the island with no electricity. your punishment. You're going to sit on the island with no electricity in a sim rig with no monitor. Well, we've got to catch up with Dixon's Cider here. This is very nice. Trust in the grip. Here we go. We'll get Dixon's Cider back. Oh, he's in the wall. Yoink! Nice overtake. Whoa! Hello, Miles Murray. Good evening. Whoa. Try and run the outside. Ran out of track there. The insects are getting ready to take over the world. It's alright, we can wear insect nets. As long as they're not huge insects, we're fine. Oh, I've got the draft. But we're on the limiter. Draft denied. Whoa! A little bit bumpy there. This feels like a train simulator. It's quite nice. The wobble. This is really good because it's not that hard of a track to learn. And it's quite a nice wide bit of road. So you can sort of just enjoy the driving. Hello, we've got another car coming in the mix here. Tursam. In his snow camouflage. I don't think I'd want my car to be camouflaged on a public road. Yes. Hello, man that's still there. Oh, he's gone too wide. Oh no! Bugger. He bounced off the wall into me. Oh, cocky now. Bloody hell. It proper bounced off the wall. Oh dear. That's another 2 million write-off. Well, my tyres are gone. We've lost the wheels. Race essentials. Good. Here we go. Resume the cruise. Oh, my tyres have gone. We're going to be doing some drifting now. He's giving me the place back after murder. What's your Eurydice doing? This is Highlands. We are racing, but it's kind of like a bit of a cruise race. Drive down the middle of the road like this, it feels like you're landing a jet plane. That's the new line. Whoa. Oh no. Don't brake where the front car brakes when the front car misses the brake point. Pro tip. We're getting one more lap here, I think. Let's try and catch back up with Tursam. Turism. good. Well, you start on like 1,500. So a good I rating is probably like 2,600, 2,700 is probably a good sort of mid-end I rating. From my experience, I rating is largely just based on time you spend playing it. Like, if you just stick to one car and you were to do like 3 races a week, bollocks, without binning it repeatedly, you'd probably get to about 2,600 I rating. I don't know what field of view this is. It's, gee. Okay, here we go. It's whatever the... whatever I filled it to. It's actually a better view, this bonnet view, but you can't use look to horizon. Lock to horizon. Whoa! My tyres had gone. If I was going to upgrade Will Jones' sim rig, I'd quite like to get like 4 motion actuators, but I mean I don't really need it. So, there's not really anything that's needed on this rig, to be honest. You know, like motion actuators would be nice, but then that comes with a you know, you have to fiddle with them and stuff. There's nothing that I'm like absolutely desperate to get. I'm quite happy with like a DD wheel with a good load cell, and I'm personally pretty happy. Upgrade the driver. I would like for the bloody driving simulators to do better force feedback. They don't. A lot of them don't really take advantage of your force feedback wheel too well. Like AC does. But that's about it really. R Factor 2 is a little bit over the top of the force feedback. But yeah, no, the biggest issue is more the software rather than the hardware. Yeah, I mean, I have used, you know, like a D-Box type solution. Not necessarily D-Box, but something like that could be quite nice. It does feel really nice when you're on a rig that's moving around a bit. Not even like really subtly. It's just quite a nice sensation. DD wheel are hype. As in, good or bad hype. I like DD wheels myself. But I mean, you know, you don't need a DD wheel. I think if you're going to do loads of sim racing, it's worth getting one. Just because they're just so solid. Yeah, I mean, whenever I've spent a long time, because I've had the chance to like spend like multiple days on motion rigs, I find you tend to filter out the motion. Yeah, you just get used to it. But then when you go from using motion rigs to not having a motion rig, it kind of feels like you're missing something. As I said, the only thing that I really like about a motion rig is the sense you get a sort of sensation that you're in a car with suspension. It's not necessarily realistic, but it gives you that feeling that you're like in a like, you know, suspended above suspension. I can't really put it any other way. Yeah, the AccuForce software is good, but it's a shame that they don't do like you know, I prefer the feel of the Fanatec DDs and the SimuCube 2 DDs, the AccuForce to the motor. But you know, hopefully I'll get an AccuForce wheel to review at some point, and I'll then whinge at Fanatec to do like new drive. I'll be like, come on Fanatec, you can do it. How about the butt kicker? Now, I've used them. They're all right, but they don't really do the same thing. Like, they're nice. They're not bad, but it's called a wife. Twinings every day and English breakfast is my tea. But guys, it's like 5.5 hours. I can't take any more sim racing today. It was really good fun. We had some really good racing actually in the Porsches, and this we definitely need to do. We definitely need to do some more like road racing. It's good fun. In cars like this that aren't too hard to drive, that they're quite responsive, they stick to the track. We'll do. Maybe we can get some Game Muscle branded tea bags. It would just be like off the shelf tea with my logo on it, unless I open a tea farm somewhere in like India or something. Carl Pizza. It's totally up to them if they send it to me. You know. Great stream. Great stream. It was a chill stream. We'll do more AC streams. As I say, we've got the Porsche All-Stars race on the 9th at 5 PM. So put that in your calendar, because that's happening. To collab with Yorkshire Tea. Tomorrow, I might do some iRacing tomorrow. Maybe we'll pop on and do some more AC. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. LA Canyons cruise and road cars at night. I fall asleep with that. I find it too relaxing. Just because you're a shill and I may as well shill for myself. All the famous do that. Just a regular brand with their name on. Yeah, but I don't like contributing to like landfill waste, you know? I don't want my logo in landfill. But yeah, thanks for taking part, guys. Thanks for like loads of people chuck money at us, which I appreciate. Thank you for that. I still need to add 2 people to this channel member list. I think at the end of this month I'll update this list again. What time is in AEDT? I don't know. I don't know what time zone that is. It's GMT, so Universal Coordinated Time, GMT, which is non-BST. So GMT. Just type that. Type in 5 PM GMT and then check out what time it is for you. I played ET on the Atari 2600 in a museum. It was a bit weird. That game makes no sense. Game of Muscle tea time. Right, creditors. Credit up. Thanks, guys. Have a good night, everyone. Check out bsimracing.com, everyone. Sim racing news and angry comments all in one place. Get on it. Thanks for donating, Royce Chandler, Mummy West, Super Chats from Adrielis, Carl Peterson, 42, Midlife Crisis, Johnny L, Big Nasty 989. Till the next one, guys. Thanks for watching. Happy sim racing, happy tea drinking. Goodbye.